Another day. Another day in wonderful Vera as we get ready to play. We actually have switched realms, so they opened up Vyra. They brought back Vyra. Sure did. And I went ahead and made a character there. So we'll see. You know, Vyra had a lot of good feels way back when. And we're going to see what it's like. All right. Yeah, we're going to have a little bit of fun. I'm back on the summer, though. So we more or less started over, but I think I got to like level 3 last night. So nothing crazy difficult to come back from. So that's why I was like, probably fun. You know, Lotharia will obviously keep that character as well. Keep that character going just because I like the EU servers. EU is very nice. I enjoy EU, but we'll go back to Vyra. We'll see. I was highly curious more so to see server stability. You know, we had a lot of lag. Now Lotharia was what I think the largest, or the highest populated EU server. I'm pretty sure. So I wanted to get a feel for what Vyra would be like, but we'll see how it goes. See how it goes, and oh, weird. Get our tank pet out again. We'll try to play the pet. Play with the pets a little bit more. I'm still super hesitant to get on any sort of cosmetic skins at this point. But yeah. All right, we're gonna go. I think we're at the point where we have to go kill some highwayman dude or something or other over here. Actually, am I going the right way? Yes. What's up? I did. That's a complex answer. We started, so typically, yes, I play on EU, just because EU's been a much better experience just from the niceties of people. Now I did last night because they opened up a new server, Vyra. I decided to roll there. Now that's largely for 2 reasons. One is just nostalgia. Vyra was the server to be in way back at the start of Alpha Phase 2. But I also just wanted to compare stability. You know, we went from the highest volume EU server now to a brand new NA server. So I'm just, you know, curious to see what our experience is going to be like. Now, you know, do I stay on the server long term? It's hard to say. Maybe not, but all right, let's make the mount go away. All right, auto attack, please. I don't know why you don't have your wand out. There we go. So we'll see. We'll see if we stay in a versus EU. All right, this was the dude. I can tell you already from when we did this quest yesterday, because there were just so many people running around here. I paid more than $600, brother. I mean, you can laugh all you want. That's fine. I don't care. Far more than that, dude. I'm okay with it too. You know, a lot of us invest in games. Where'd my tank pet go? There he goes. you know, a lot of this is actually to try to move a genre forward, right? So, you know, I'm blessed enough to be where I can, and I can do a little bit more for my free time with game development and where I put money. And so, you know, I liked the idea of what Ashes of Creation was, and so I decided, hey, I'll didn't we already search the guy? I decided, hey, I'll go ahead and appreciate the follows. And here we are. Now, you know, is it going to fail? I don't know. They already said they're going to shut down servers. No, they didn't. Why are you throwing out bullshit? I mean, why? I don't understand. What's up, Saddam Imperial? How you doing? We all know that's a bunch of shit. Nobody said they were going to shut down servers at this point. Come on now. You know, do they eventually shut down servers? Maybe. Have they said that? No. So, but, you know, we're good. I have to say, I have gotten... I hope that's what he means, because otherwise it don't make no bit of it makes no sense, whatever that meant. You know, at this point, I would say I have had a lot of... that's why I had him on defensive stance and not assist. I feel like I've gotten a lot of money out of this. So, I mean, you know, one of the parts about being 8 years in development is I've gotten a lot of time with people, getting to know, people in the community and just be a part of this group. So, I mean, you know, when we look at games are entertainment, right? And I have had a lot of entertainment out of this, trust me. A lot over the last 8 years. So, they just made a new server yesterday. Exactly, Roy. Exactly. Come in here and say they're going to they announced they're shutting down servers. We're literally on the new server, Vira. So, I do like how they've changed this to where you get more than one splinters. Or this quest used to be just such a pain in the ass to do. So it's nice seeing that they've... What is it? It looks like I've gotten between 2 and 3 splinters per node here. Just don't want to... Are you auto-attacking with one? Yeah. All right, I'll show you here in just a second. So if you go into... well, go in here, go in your game options. If you just go into gameplay and combat, you can turn on auto-attack right there. Definitely have this checked. And you can choose whether to do auto-attack after melee or ranged or both. I have both on, but yeah, auto-attack makes your life a whole lot easier. So, you just saw my upload. Which one? Did you just wake up? I did. I'm over in NA, so my preference is to play on EU servers, to be honest, but we're on Vira right now just because I wanted to re-roll on a brand new server because I didn't get that chance last time, or on Thursday, because I didn't get to play until yesterday. But oh, you're in Cali. Oh, yeah. So you've not been to sleep. Yeah, man. I've already been to sleep and all that shit. Never enough though. All right. How many of these we need? We need... Oh, that one only gave us one. That kind of sucks. All right. Are there any more around here? I'll give us 2. I feel like they would put a 3rd node of... No? All right, let's go over to this side, I guess. There's Glowy right there. But yeah, definitely turn on, the house, the horse one. Yeah. I became the horse. That was weird, man. And then we also got to where we couldn't dismount from our horse. Dude, it's just super weird bugs I've never seen before. How are we feeling about it? I want it to be good, but I don't know why everyone's hating on it. Because it's been, I think primarily what you're seeing is it's been so long in development that people expect more than what we have. And I don't think that's unreasonable, to be honest. You know, when you hear that a game's been in development for 8 years, you know, I think that there's a internal expectation with that. Now there's obviously history to the development here. You know, I contest that this is basically their third game. You know, they did APOC, which was a battle royal, that failed miserably. They said it was for testing of networking and combat. I think it was an attempt to try to create a marketable game that failed. And then they had Alpha 1, which Alpha 1 was on Alpha 1 was strictly on UE4, and that's been basically reset as well and moving to UE5. So you know, it is what it is, but I think that's why you see a lot of people really, and it's been sort of a novel thing to hate on it for a bit. So yeah, my only complaint was no auto attack, no binding pet controls. Oh yeah, no, you can do all that. Yeah, to be fair to you, I think they have, you know, while they've improved the UI components of this greatly from what it was, they still need to really work on that new player experience and trying to make everyone understand how to play the game, right? I think that still needs some improvement. Game looks straight dookie. You know, it's a conundrum, dude. Like, at times you look at the game and it looks absolutely beautiful, and at times it looks terrible. I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know. It is what it is, right? All right, we're gonna run back and turn these quests in. COVID messed up their timeline. I think that, you know, that's probably part of it, but I would say, I think, you know, specific to COVID, I mean, game development should be something that actually potentially thrives in terms of remote work, right? So I don't know. I need some refreshing. I mean, I don't disagree with the visuals. Now, Steven has said that this is what the visuals will be. There's no plan to go do a Passover and redo things. So is the game boring? I saw a lot of TikTok complain about the game. You know, the first 6, 7 levels are fun. And then it turns into a big grind. So that's where people will kind of comment on it being boring. Now, I will say that the first 6, 7 levels have been reworked for early access. And they actually do feel a lot better than what they were. So hopefully they'll continue that path on, right? My friend and I wrote it off as dead on arrival. I mean, a lot of people have. We'll see. I still think beta comes out in 2026. Well, he's already told us that, basically. Steven knows. So big streamers all seem to be in big groups, killing endless amounts of random mob with yeah, I mean, that's the grind, right? That's where you get into that very much of a grind aspect of things. So I feel like it's, oh yeah, I need to go and thank you for that before you buy video. Oh, that was helpful. I appreciate that. Yeah. I'm glad. I'm still learning the YouTubes. You know, we've done streaming stuff for a while on YouTube, but I've only recently really started putting effort into kind of learning that process. Rick, I appreciate the follow. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I gotta pay attention. Shit. All right, I need to heal. These arsonists are a pain in the ass. Is the main quest line interesting? I mean, it does a fair job with introducing you to some of the mechanics. From a sort of pure lore storyline, man, these things don't aggro at all, do they? They used to aggro so much more. I can like run right up to it. You know, if you're looking for a story quest line, that's not really what it is. So thank you for saving your hard-earned cash. I mean, you know, my intent, believe it or not, was not to necessarily discourage people from buying it. I think I said that at the start, right? It was like, I'm not here to make you buy it, and I'm not here to tell you not to buy it. I just want you to understand who will like this game. I put out a short yesterday, actually, that kind of commented on that too, talking about how, you know, there's really 5 to 10 really good solid hours of gameplay. And then it becomes kind of a slog, a grind. And of course, a lot of people disagreed and a lot of people agreed, but you know, the people that disagreed, they're the ones the game's marketed to, right? They're the ones that don't mind having 100 hours, 200 hours of grind, and that's fine. Like, that's totally fine. I mean, there are people that will love the game for that. I don't think that's the majority of people though. So I appreciate the follow, Lucas. What build do I use right now? I'm just messing around with the summoner, to be honest. So I am a cleric main typically. So and I've purposely also stayed away from the PTR. So so I don't really have any build things for you just yet. So I still enjoy the game, but it feels like it's from 2005. I mean, maybe in some areas, but not at all. I was tempted to get early access, but the lack of questing and progression has put me off. Yeah, you know, with the Harbingers update that they've put out, we were supposed to get an introduction into their whole narrative system, but we've not really seen that at this point. So, yeah, no. And we're getting a lot of armor and shit. That's not, I guess they have increased that, haven't they? WoW is somewhat okay. I'm looking forward to Midnight. I heard they were going to hire this out. That's what he says. We'll see. I think obviously money is a big part of this. You know, do they have it to hire people out? I want to watch what happens before you get in. Yeah, you might. That's a perfect way to look at this, actually. See what comes from it. So, lag seems. So we're on Vira today. They created a new NA server, and so I wanted to jump to Vira, largely to see what the difference was like and not being on a highly populated server. But then also Vira is where we started out way back when on Alpha 2 Phase 3. So I wanted to go back. Yeah, I've heard a lot of folks talk about they have over 10 hours on Steam, but actually haven't been able to play. Oh damn, I need some mana. They purposely made the good enough the first time user experience. Yeah, I mean, let's hope. Let's try to give them some benefit that the goal was not just to get past the 2-hour window, because let's be real, that was all thrown out with the queue. You know, I think they genuinely wanted to try to make the new experience better, because they do plan to. Steven has said they plan to extend that same thing upwards, that process up through the rest of the 25 levels. Right now, the max level is 25. They have said the goal is to be 50. We'll see if we actually get there. I appreciate the rose. Oh, what do you got a green? Just a fire rune, right? So, I like the grind. I played UO, DOC. Yeah, I mean, for some people, the grind's going to be fine. You know? Hey, let's be real. Like, we've had people playing this entire, 14 months, because it released in Alpha 2 October of 24. And I mean, you got people that have literally thousands of hours in this game. And so for some folks, it's going to be good. They're going to enjoy it. They're going to like it. It's okay. Are they going to reset progression? Yes. The question would be when. Definitely before release. So whenever they get to launch and release, they will 100% restart then. But, you know, do they restart in between now and then? My guess is probably, as they bring on bigger systems, but we don't know. We don't know the timeframes for that. So combat's very bot friendly. Yeah, we've had a lot of issues with exploiters and cheaters, RMT, you know, selling combat hacks, selling speed hacks. I had waited hours to be let in from a long queue. I'd gotten in for a bit and they resetted the server. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I saw that. I've seen that a couple of places. I feel like the type of games where, yeah, bots are going to be everywhere. I mean, potentially. We'll see how long until we start getting gold spam in the chat here. I'd say it's about 6 years away from being finished. Well, and that's the interesting part. They are gonna. I mean, Steven has basically already said they're gonna go to beta in 2026. So when we think of release, I think we have to really reframe it in a different way. I went to Vira, so we still have our character on Lotharia, but when they opened this up last night, I wanted to go check it out. So, Jimmy, I appreciate you sharing our stream. Imagine how peak the launch would have been. Oh, had it been extended to 25. Yeah, that followed the first time user experience. Yeah, I mean, you know what? We can say imagine how peak the launch would have been for a lot of things at this point. But hey, they're working on it. A bunch of gold spam in chat. Oh yeah, for some of the existing, the only reason we don't have it here is because since this just opened up, probably there's not been enough time to actually earn the gold. And then it's also just probably at this point it's clearly a lower populated server, right? Like if you can see, there's almost, oh, you can't see. There's like no one around me right now, which is a little wild. We'll see if that stays. It is an NA server. So, and it is early for NA. So we'll see how long this lasts like this. I don't know how they're going to finish 64 classes, all level nodes. And I don't think they will. Yeah, no, I think now Steven talked about some of this during his interview with, you know, Vladis and Nice and Lud and Zyback. You know, Vladis did a really good job at getting him to admit, at least the continent perspective, that they were not going to be able to do the, you know, all of the two continents. Now he danced around a little bit of some of the other stuff. He did say that he thought, you know, they would get in Tolnar and Underrealm, and well, he didn't actually say that. It's important to go back and look. He didn't actually necessarily say that. He just said they had been doing work on them. So I still actually think that you don't get the Tolnar, you don't get the Underrealm. I don't think we get a full fleshed out 64 class system. I think we get a modified secondary system that looks at just more so like combining like a tank, DPS, or heal sort of secondary. Again, all my opinions, but you know, my opinions have generally worked out pretty well. You go through our YouTube channel, we talked about only having one continent months ago. We talked about having beta in 2026 months ago. So we've generally been on target with our estimations here. So, all right, we're starting to get more people running through. We'll see. I need to go turn in these quests. I've just sort of been spamming or just grinding while we chat, but it's going to be a polished turd. Well, I hope if it's polished, I hope it's better than a turd. Still only two starting areas. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how they rework the starting areas. If they're only going to have one continent at release, because you know they had planned to have a total of 4 starting areas, 2 on each continent. So we'll see what comes from that. But I don't know. We're in an interesting time. I think today we'll see whether or not we're going to get a higher peak concurrency, and I think that helps determine really the length of the game, like, or the longevity, the sort of next steps of the game. So far, I think, what was it? They peaked at just under 32,000, and right now, what's it right now? Right now we're at 22, and that's with opening up a new server. So if only the devs were on target. You know, it's once you take off the sort of the rose tinted glasses and look at what we have, like once you're able to actually sit back and look at everything, I think it's actually not too difficult to sort of anticipate what's going to happen. So, do you think this thing has legs? Does it need to break any records as long as it lasts? I think they'll get to some state of release. Yes, I don't know exactly what that will look like. Tired of seeing it. Tired of seeing MMOs close their doors. I am too. You know, I think that's a big part of why they went to Steam. Right, is that you had New World close, you had Lord of the Rings MMO shut down, you know, Warhammer 40k shut down development, Ghost MMO shut down as well. So I think there was a clear signal to them that, hey, it's now or never, or they're bleeding money. So interestingly enough, so we have enough days now of this being released that Steam database is starting to have some owner estimates. Okay, like how many people own the game. Now it's obviously super early, and that estimate will probably change. But right now it's between like 116,000 and 180,000 owners on Steam. Now keep in mind, Steven had said that they had sold 150,000 keys already through their alpha beta programs early on, right, through their own pack sales. So who knows what ownership really is. But when you look at that, if you say, okay, these are all new owners, which they aren't, but if you say they all are new owners, then that puts us at around 5 million-ish in revenue, I think, after you take Steam's 30%. You know, you look into taxes and stuff like that. You know, their burn rate right now, all based off what Steven has said, with having 250 employees and being in California, their burn rate right now is probably around 3 million a month. So, you know, if they're only looking at having generated, we'll even be like super liberal for them. Let's say they made $8 million so far, which the data so far does not support that idea. But let's just say they have. You know, that's in reality, that's only like 2-3 months of burn rate. So I don't know, guys. I don't know where we end up on this. It's something I'm definitely going to be looking into a whole lot more. And following as we go forward. So I'll never trust another MMO again if this fails. Well, I mean, you know, you gotta put your faith in stuff. If you love something, right? If you love something a lot, sometimes you gotta take chances. So do you think this will last more than a couple of years? Ooh, that's a good question. You know, do we get into a state of, do we have enough players to keep the servers open? Maybe. I will say I think we do have some whales for sure. Don't forget the cash shop. Yeah, no, that's true. Although I'll point out, you know, their website was down for like 9 hours on release. That's a big part of what a big part of the problems they had was their website, right? Because you had to link your accounts to their website to be able to play. However, the shop also went through the website, so they couldn't sell anything through the shop either. Now they can, but they couldn't at the time. Also, you're having a lot of delay in getting the items, which is turning people off. So I don't know. I'm trying to gauge its staying power. I think there's enough here that if they can actually do things right, that you will have doors stay open for quite a long while with some of the folks that like this game, because I do think they like, you know, they'll spend money on the cash shop and stuff like that. So should have been 20, not 45. Yeah, but then you get into like, I don't know, 30% from Steam. I think they felt like that's too low. Maybe we will get expansions. You know, they've already talked about that. So Steven was on the Golden Feather Tavern. If you haven't followed them, you should. He did an interview with them a few weeks, maybe a couple months ago now. I'm not sure. Time's flying by. And he said they actually already have their expansions set out, their first one. So to me, you know, that means it's probably going to be Tonal Underrealm, that sort of stuff. So don't mean to be negative. Was looking forward to this years ago and not impressed. Hey, you know, as long as you're respectful, I don't care if you're negative. I mean, I think everyone has their opinions, right? Website was DDoS, maybe. That's a convenient thing that's been said multiple times when servers have had problems. So I'll take them for their word and we'll say, yes, it was a DDoS. How's it? Oh, hey, Triple, what's up? For anybody that doesn't know, Triple Killer there is also a streamer. So. Who is Steven? Steven Sharif, owner of Intrepid and creative director for Ashes of Creation. So he owns the whole company. People are more worried about the number than just playing the game. Yeah, well, for some of us that have been following this for 8 years, there's a reason for that, right? We worry about numbers because we want the game to stay open. I mean, this is a game that I want to play forever, right? I mean, I've played MMO since EverQuest. I'm looking for something that's like a long-term fix for me because I don't have that right now. So yeah, I worry about numbers because numbers are directly going to be tied to how well this game is developed and how long it stays open. So, I mean, you know, it's fine. You know, maybe not everyone cares about numbers, but for me, I do. Are you grinding mobs to level? I don't have to. I've actually not finished my quest. Maybe I should. I was just chatting. It's a little bit easier just to sort of mindlessly grind some of these things while we talk. That's what we've been doing. But yeah, once you get through the main quest line, it becomes a grind, which is kind of like 7, 8, level 7, 8 and on. If you don't have to $50, you should not be playing games. Maybe. Everyone needs an out though. I mean, we all need something fun. $50 is a lot for some people though. I think that's also a perspective that many of us lose sight of. You know, I've seen a lot of comments, oh, it's just $50. That's not much money. Like for some folks, that's a lot of money. Did they scrap it after the first 4 or 5 years of development and start fresh? I mean, they won't say that, but yes, I believe that is sort of a scenario that we're in. Because they originally had APOC. APOC has nothing from APOC has survived into what we have right now. And then, you know, they had Alpha 1, which was in Unreal Engine 4. And they had to really change a lot of their tools once they went to Unreal 5. So it was more or less a soft reset. So, Sammy, thank you for the follow. All right, guys, I'm going to go turn in these quests. I think we'll do that while we're chilling. Do you get more summon variations later? Right now, it's just the main 3, but they do plan to change that when you start getting secondaries. At least that's what we've been told. So that you'll get some variation based off of your secondary class. I feel like there's still too many people thinking this is a finished game and forgetting it's alpha testing. Well, yeah, I mean, that's true, but that's, you know, they released on Steam Early Access for $50. So, I mean, you got to take it in as it is. I think they expected people to treat it that way. So, the issue they had this launch definitely hurt them a bit. Oh yeah, not being able to link those accounts early on. You know, if that was a DDoS, whoever did it knew exactly what they were targeting. So versus every time we've had a DDoS before, it's been it's always been on the servers, not the website. And the servers were not getting that we know of. I miss the golden days of WoW and Star Wars Galaxies. And SWG for sure. All right. Why does it say it's letting us complete this, but we didn't reach Lumber Landing. So let me go run through that real fast. It's just right over here, I think. I don't know why that didn't update. It's still early access. That's why people are saying $50 is crazy. I know. I agree. You know, it's always been high for them. Always been high, right? They, you know, even when they first started selling alpha packages for what, $250, $375. Wait, why is it letting us do this? Now it wants me to collect evidence from bandits, but I also can, it looks like I can complete the quest by just reporting to this other guy. So is that looks a little broken, right? Because I probably should have made me collect evidence before allowing me to progress it, right? Apologies if I miss any of your chats. We are getting chat funneled in from I'm trying to read it from everywhere. So Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So if I miss it, just I'll repeat it. So finally in game. Let's go. Well, good. Hopefully you have fun. Was it Gigabear that did it? Who knows? That's not a name we want to conjure up here. Game is unplayable as it is. The rubber banding as a tank kills my ability to be effective. Well, you know, I'm on Vira right now. If you don't mind restarting, which I know a lot of people don't like that idea. I went to the new NA server, Vira. There's almost no one here. And with that, I've had no server issues so far this morning. So. Playing AOC2, pretty good so far. Won't we? Yeah, I don't think it's meant to replace WoW. I saw a video of the desert trailer and dude showed desert in game and it was nothing like the trailer. Well, Soul Ripper, so there's two parts to that. One is that video was highly misleading. And I'm not trying to be an apologist for Intrepid, but it was purposely at the edge of what did exist and looking out into nothing. So there were some misleading aspects. Now, also to that credit, they, you know, Intrepid has done a lot of what they call vertical slices. And so, you know, meaning that what they have always shown is not always necessarily playable. You want to see the horse dismount? Okay, here. He just hops off. Why do you hope to play this game for a long time? I mean, do you like the setting? So for me, it was two main things. One was nodes. I love the idea of nodes, how it was originally presented to us, and being a player, being able to influence literally the entire world, right? Nodes were initially supposed to be highly dynamic. So from everything to how the node layout was, to how the architecture was based off who raised the node, to the node destruction if you lose a siege, and you know, then how it changes the surrounding world, the narrative, the quests, the level of the mobs, the dungeons, the world bosses, all of these sort of dynamic changes that we were supposed to have with nodes, which are now called settlements, is really what pulled me in. I'm not a huge PvP player. I will tolerate it from time to time. I mean, I don't mind it. I played a lot of PvP in classic WoW, but for me, it was largely just I would tolerate PvP for the nodes. Now, unfortunately, a lot of that node stuff is not as there as we had hoped, and we're losing a lot of the dynamic parts to it. So, you know, that's what pulled me in. That and the 64 classes, which we've also not seen much of. So, you're supposed to collect evidence, and then the roadman. Oh yeah, no, we just went out of sight. Hold on. What's up, dude? Okay, well, can you? All right, guys, hold on a second. Let me. My son needs me for a second, so I will be right back in like 2 minutes. All right. Insane to hear you talk about the node system in contrast to the reality how it's scaled back it is now. Yeah, I mean, that's the dynamic part has been really hard, I think, for them to work out. So, you know, not that they haven't been trying. So, so your two biggest draws have been cut. I mean, that's a sad way to look at it. But, you know, I wouldn't say cut. I would say the biggest draw for me, yes, nodes has been, has been drastically cut back. The 64 class thing, we've just not seen. So, you know, that one, I can't say if it's been cut yet or not. My gut is that it's going to be reduced down from what we originally had hoped. But, you know, it's like when you start a brand new game, right? Like, the developer has a lot of ideas. I genuinely don't think that they were trying to to scam people. I don't think this is a scam. I think they had this really good idea, felt like they could put it together if they could, you know, and have just for various reasons found it very hard to do so. You know, it doesn't mean the game can't be fun. But it does change the game. Have you slept yet? Yes. Yeah, I just get up. I stream early. So I started at what? 7, so 30, 40 minutes ago almost. They haven't run out of money as far as we know. Now, I do think money is an issue. For sure. I think that's the main reason for going to Steam. I wouldn't say they've run out of money, but we don't know either, so. Is this worth $40? It's hard. It's hard for me to, I think for the right person, yes. For most people, it's probably best just to kind of hang out and wait. It really depends on what you want to do. I think if you don't mind, if you have the cash and you don't mind contributing to the development, then go for it. If you're looking for a game that's going to be this, master monster completed thing, that's not going to happen right now. I like the ideas, so that's why I put my money into it. All right. I liked their thoughts. So, yeah, you're one of the few content creators who is bluntly honest about the state of the game. Appreciate for that. Well, thank you. I'm not trying to cheat anyone or do anything nefarious. I just feel like you all should know how I see it. I kind of learned my lesson through a little game called Chronicles of Illyria. I don't know if anyone has heard of that game, but that taught me a lot about how development can or cannot go. So, it's worth $40 if you know it's a test and not a game. That's a good way to put it, Surgeon General, for sure. Like, if you're going into this understanding that you're going to have things shit in the bed, and that's okay, then yes, I think you can probably have some fun. What content is still finished? Most of it. Well, not most of it. I would say what? I don't know, chat. What do you think? Like, how much content do we have done? 30% from what was originally planned? Hey, I was thinking about trying the fighter, but heard it's impossible to find a group. I've never mained the fighter. Now I've been told the fighter actually is a soloable class too, but that would surprise me if you can't, because groups are large, 8 people. So, will there be a reset on level in the future? Yes. But Brian, I would just, if you want to try the fighter, man, try it. Just do it. You can always try something else later. So, yes, there will be a reset though. Chronicles. Hey, what's up, Meth? Athazen. Did I say your name right? Is it Athazen? I don't want to say it wrong. Yeah, Chronicles of Illyria, man. I guess technically still in development, right? Wink, wink. How's your game running so smooth without rubber banding? So I went to Vira this morning. They opened up a brand new server last night. It isn't an A server, but it's over on it's just Vyra, and there's hardly anyone over here compared to Lotharia. So haven't heard that name in years. Yeah, we all learned a lot from Chronicles of Illyria, right? 20% done, 15% done. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of content that's just not in yet. The resets will be at launch for sure. And then, you know, they always reserve the right to wipe servers between now and then. So we've not had a ton of wipes, but it is a pain kind of at times when they do it, especially because they don't, you know, they do it to test, which I think makes sense, right? We're here to test this game, but then they don't make it easy to level, which is the part. I think people wouldn't mind wipes as much if they just let us level easier. But instead we have a scenario where you're basically leveling at the sort of release pace, but then getting wipes with it, which I think really turns people off and how they approach it. So never mained a fighter. Dude, I've been testing this game for a year. What are you talking about? It's only been out 2 days. They've had the fighter out for a year. If you've already been playing. I've played cleric for well over a year at this point. 30% is a lot worse than I expected. Yeah. Tired of suck, but at least working. Oh, yeah. I've heard that. From a couple people, I've had to work, which means I haven't had to worry about whether to play this game. Do I have any insight on why Bard left? No, I don't. Makes me feel a bit pessimistic about games with this kind of history. Well, I mean, it's always good to be skeptical. I think you should always be careful with what you do with your time and your money, right? What the hell am I supposed to be doing? I don't know. We gotta go over here. We need seers. Although there are seers up top. I wonder if no one's, let's go up here on this rampart. This is often a place that most people do not run, which makes it a little bit easier to kill stuff. Although I see someone on horseback, but all right. Why are they not attacking me? These things are not aggroing at all. Did I hear there's wipes in this game? Yes, there will be. I should make it 2 or 5 teams EXP. Exactly. I mean, I get part of it is they want to test the progression systems of like node leveling or settlement leveling and things like that. So that's why they keep the time frame in that they have. But I don't know. I feel like you can do that in spurts. You don't have to make it the whole way. For what it's worth, pacing is very key in a long grind game. No, and that's what I was just saying. I kind of get it, but it's, you know. Here's this here. I'm going to let these people go ahead and pull. They came in here trying to push me off. So good luck, guys. I'll let you take that flare as well. He's a bitch. There you go. Let's see how they do. All right. Are you guys going to be able to take down big Lobbins here? Oh, they are. What are they playing? What level are they? Let's see. We got a tank. That's good. He's level 5 too. So that's part of why. And then what else they got? Oh, so they got tank healer. So that's a pretty decent combination. Good luck, guys. Do you think since progression is ramping, they could actually hit all those goals in one additional year? No, I do not. I think they will have to scale back things. Do you think they should have... Oh, Scuff Quest process 225. Yeah. Interestingly enough, we are not... I don't think we're getting credit for these seers, are we? I'm pretty sure we're not getting credit. All right, I don't want to deal with this dude. Let's just go down here. Oh, there's fall damage now. Okay. How long do you think it'll be realistic for them to get to a more acceptable state by the general public? 6 months. Although I will say they put in I will say they put in the current questing process pretty fast. Hey guys, where'd my pet go? Where'd my pet go? I just want to see the damn augments and some good quests. Augments are a little bit... I got lost? Yeah. Alright, we'll resummon. At least we got the... Wait, search the Gravehard Seer for clues. Well, we just did. We didn't get anything. Alright, we'll resummon. Have you tried Engine Fall? Beta just released. I have not. I'm not sure what is that. I've never even heard of that. What is it? It's been 10 years. It's bare bones. I mean, if you want to parse things, it's not been 10 years just yet. But what's your rig, and are you having FPS issues? So I have a 7950 X3D processor, and then just a 4070. Video card. So I mean, it's not, I don't have like a potato, but I also don't have the best out there. Really depends on Harbingers. If they land that, it'll stream all. Yeah, I mean, Harbingers, my issue with Harbingers is that the majority of people will not actually experience Harbingers. What I mean by that is that you know, because of the PvX nature of it, you're obviously going to have big guilds that run it. So, and then from what I understand, it's no longer, you know, it's lost a lot of its dynamic nature as well. So like, there's no corruption spread or stuff like that, right? We had originally been told that there would be a certain number of things that would contribute to the development of Harbingers, like player kills and I don't know, that your activity would contribute to the development of Harbingers. But I'm pretty sure that they last mentioned there's just 3 Harbingers, and it's like almost on like a schedule or a timer. Is that wrong, or am I correct in that? Because if it is sort of a known schedule, then you're just going to have, you know, you're just going to have your big guilds, right? That rotate through, and they'll have fun, I'm sure. Don't get me wrong. They'll have fun PvPing. And doing that process, but you know, if as a story vehicle, most people are not going to probably ever experience that. So a lot of Ashes systems are not beginner friendly. That's true. They do need to rework that. I mean, I had a lot of stuff like, how do I fish? How do I, you know, just basic things that people aren't really sure how to do it. Narrative system and Harbingers are the same. That's what we were told, that the Harbingers would be the introduction of their new narrative content system. As far as I know, are any Harbingers even happening yet? And I can look. How does it even show up on the map? All right, so I have 2 questions. One is, do we have the rotating PvP? Oh, here we go. Harbinger corruption event. So originally when we were told about Harbingers, these were supposed to spread, right? So if you did not defeat the event, the corruption event, that this Harbinger would then spread out. And so that was our incentive, was to prevent the spread. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they have now said that this will not spread. That this is just a regular... Is that the max I can make the map? That's unfortunate. But there's your Harbinger stuff. So it's like Stranger Things. Yeah, it also feels a lot like New World as well. So, but there should be 3 of these. Is that right? There's 1. There's 2. Right there. And then there should be a third, right? I'm pretty sure there's 3. Is that this? I've never been able to figure out what this is. Level 1, active player 0. Like that's been sitting there across multiple levels. Actually, what was that? What's this? Hey guys, what is this? Why is line hold? That's weird. All right, we'll just call that a bug. So it looks like we've got 2 harbingers active right now. Obviously, no one's gonna be able to do them. So, not yet. All right, let's turn this in. You are our 11. Yeah. How do you get more quests after crafting the rune stack quest? Quests are very limited, brother. I don't have enough to turn that back in. And you're also not really going to be guided, so I would just, you know, a lot of it does become a grind. Wording change to hedge expectations. It went from we're launching story arcs to we're introducing a story arc system, so I'm expecting it to be less than what was really sold. Yeah, I think that's probably but what we're seeing now. I'm not seeing any difference in the story systems, though. If anything, they actually removed a lot of the quests from us. So PvP was supposed to only be in deep seas. I mean, PvP, what do you mean by that? Like events or? You don't have my ideal person trait? Shame on you, I'm disappointed. Desire black hair, fair skin, blue eyes. I mean, I got the eyes, but yeah. All right, what else are we doing? We need to turn in this. So we just hit 5 and I'm pretty sure I've actually not spent any of my... actually, where are we going? Report to Ritualist Merwin. Where is that at? Why is it not showing on my map? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. They've changed the location. I always forget. Oh, yeah. I also said I'd look at... I don't remember what I set my display at. So we are... So, I mean, we're on high. I'm not going to push it to ultra just because I don't know what will happen. But, and I guess we can try to push it to ultra. Let's see. Anyone remember what the command is for FPS? I don't remember what that is. All right, let's see what ultra does. Ooh. Okay. All right, well, it was a quick shift. I mean, lighting looks better. Look at that. See, you have moments like this that the game looks beautiful. Right? I mean, to me, this looks nice. The sunlight, the shadows. But then you have times where you're just like, what is this? So we'll leave it on ultra for now. We'll see how we do. Yeah, page up is the server worker thing. It shouldn't replace WoW. We don't want the kind of players WoW has in this game. Well, it will not replace WoW, and I don't think their goal is to replace WoW either. Very different game from WoW. I don't like to compare the two anyways, just because from a development perspective, WoW's what, 20 something years old. But they're also just very different games. So they did a lot of work in a month. No, they did. They really put things down and went. What is this? Heavy. We don't want that. 14. Oh, that's actually not bad. We'll take that. Yeah, I figured I should stop and actually like pay attention to what we've... Oh, we even got a wand. I didn't realize that. Is that better? Yeah, it's better, right? So we got, what is this, 66 power and 7 intelligence, 89 power, 9 intelligence. Yeah, that's better. All right, what can we get out of this? We want mentality. I just put something on for this, didn't I? Didn't we just put shoulders on? Hold, let's see, left control to compare. There we go. That's better. So that's basically what I just put on. All right, that is better, so we'll take that. I don't care about these things. All right, I should probably also stop and do our skills. I think yeah, it's 2 skill points remaining. All right, where do we want to move into? Vessel moves faster, basic attacks generate more essence. Mortal Blast. Actually, that's a nice combo right there. I think we'll probably just stick with Hex. And maybe add in Mortal Blast. Seems fair. Do we want another? Actually, you know what? Playing yesterday, I will say it would have been nice to have this route, route here. So we'll take some CC stuff as well. And I'm gonna move this. Yeah, move this around. Put this up here. Flip-flop spots. All right, and then our weapons as well. Are you liking Summoner over the Cleric? It's different. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I actually want to trigger. You know, it is. It's been fun. I think I'll still main Cleric though. And stamina, which means nothing. I hate this. I hate the stamina thing. I wish they would just get rid of that system completely. All right, what are we doing? Bring the Heartwood extract. So we gotta go up here. If you want to play something like WoW, yeah, those games exist, right? I actually kind of say the same thing about like Monsters and Memories. Not, you know, the game looks like it'll be fun, but you know, EverQuest still exists. What is this? Arcane looking ring. Must be a place of importance to this curse. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. My goal is probably though to, you know, get somewhere around level 10 to at least get to being a citizen. And then probably we'll look to going back through all of the other classes as well. So all right, where's the undead? Are things not respawning or are people just killing it all? I guess people are just killing it all. So Mortal Blast does AoE damage, which is nice. I'd eventually also reset Hex. So, what's up, Artorias? How you doing? We're hanging out. Yeah. You know, living the life, right? I'm excited to be able to do the Cleric finally, or the Summoner. All right, what's the Corrupted Ninth Shield? Is that for a quest? Are they tough? Doesn't look like it. Why is so this person's just running around on their mount, letting their pet tank stuff. All right, so this then becomes a tank, like a DPS. All right, Did we get experience for that? I think we did, right? Oh, hey guys. We wondered when it would happen. There is the first, well, that I'm seeing anyways, global cheap gold for sale. MMO EXP. All right, do they not give stuff? All right, let's go turn on our quest. We'll head back. I gotta say, Vyra has been so much easier at this point. With lag and stuff, and now we're running around on ultra settings, so. All right. Now I did get some, so talking to Royer, Royer is another streamer. If you don't know who he is, I am Royer, Roarrior, YouTube content person as well. But he actually said something about that he felt like the summoner got nerfed at some point overnight, kind of stealthily without any mention being made. He had mentioned like the day before, so I guess that would be Friday, he was able to kill things like, you know, 1, 2-star things. And yesterday when he got in, he couldn't. So this corruption thingy is a bit similar to PoE2 thingy with all the vines and stuff. Yeah, it seems like a pretty common aesthetic. Oh, I never went to, I never picked up our skins anyways. So if you want to see, I think skins are what messed up our mounts, but this is what I have so far. These are old as well, so. Expires in -1 second. The hell? I guess that means it probably never expires. Is that right? Because it can never hit 0. I'm guessing that's purposely coded that way, but well, who knows? All right. Reach Avon's Inn and we will get some tools, which is nice. It's a Lannister banner. Is that player made or NPC? Which one? Oh, this? No, this is not player made. Is it true mods get stronger in the world? What do you mean? Sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm dumb or something. Oh, the golden lion. No, yeah, this is not a... Oh, back here. This? No, this is, yeah, not player created. All right, I want to go back. I got destinies and stuff. Destinies are something you should pay attention to because they actually give you some decent gear and things. Some gold, some experience. Actually, what do I even need to do? Performs dodges during combat. Okay. What is this? Guard against enemies. Press and hold R to reduce damage. Okay, so we can dodge and we can do all that. That's fine. All right, we'll get into crafting and stuff later. What is this? What do we have left? Talk to the storage clerk and sell glint to a vendor. Well, you know what? I think we can do that here, can't we? Oh, wait, the storage clerks. Wait, they've moved them, right? They used to sit right here, but I think they're over at the front here. So let's go do that real quick. What's up, Pockets? How you doing? $50 for a hot pile of garbage. Again, I think you got to be a little bit more fair than that. This is not like a hot pile of garbage. I've played some MMOs over the days that have been like rough. This is rough, but this is not on par with some of those others. Actually, I was just thinking about this the other day, like some of the games that I've played out in the years. What is this? Bandits south of Lionhold. On the bluffs above. All right, find and kill the bandit commander. All right, well, we can try that. Am I crazy? I thought there was, or did it get moved? thought there was storage here. Pockets, did they move that? Didn't there used to be a storage guy and someone to sell glint to? All right, let's just go to Avon's Inn for now. I went to Vira. Yeah, once they open that up, I now I have my character over on Lotharia as well, but Vira's been actually really nice and easy at this point. So, like Ravens, things you fight can get stronger. Not yet, no. Now, theoretically, as a node or a settlement levels up, maybe, but that dynamic nature is not in right now. Pockets, I was waiting for you to get on. I need your build. Reroll Cleric on Vira. Cleric's the best, man. They moved the storage. Okay, that's where I thought. I was over here yesterday. Because that's also where all the questing stuff for artisanship is, right? How's the lag on Vira? None. None at all. Actually, there's not hardly any players on the server, guys. Look, let me show you something. While we're running through here. How many of you were playing through this part yesterday? This landing area. There's almost no one over here. Ashes is available. Yeah, early access. Look, see this quest guy? He's like free to kill. The robed stranger. Like there's no one killing him. Yesterday we had to like stand in line to be able to kill this quest mob, which is its own thing, which is annoying. But sorry, I'm checking something real quick. So anyways, like, oh, there goes somebody killing him. But yeah, Vira has nobody on it right now. So if you don't mind restarting, might as well just come to Vira. Actually, now that I say that, stay away from Vira. I don't want the server to shit the bed. So what build are you trying to take for Cleric? What are you trying to do? Can you show me? Oh yeah, I can show you the map. So the map itself, when you zoom out, looks a lot better than it used to. This is a much better appearing, just visually, than what it was. Now I can't zoom all the way out, which annoys me still, but this looks much better than it used to be. Now, when you zoom in, that's where things get a little bit interesting. So actually, we're right here by this. Let's just, I guess, run over here. Where was that at? 3. So up in there, I think I gotta go. Let's go find out. You're telling everyone? No, stay away from Vira. Vira's terrible. Don't come here. Don't come here. Stay away. All right, can we go up the back way? I've actually not gone up here before. Is there a way to get in through the back, or do I have to go in? Actually, you know what? I think, because we were fighting around this area yesterday. Looks great, much bigger than before. Oh, the map, yeah. The map has definitely grown. Might be worth starting. Yeah. Vira is probably where I'll stay at this point. So, where's my pet? Did he get lost? I think my pet got lost. All right, we'll summon him here. How does it run optimized? You know, it's been interesting because, well, Pockets put in there. Some people can run it just fine on lesser PCs. Other people have had high power PCs that have issues. It's like, I don't know. It's hard to guess who's going to do well just because it's not optimized at this point. So, should probably put my pet away so it doesn't die. Oh, you're talking about the cleric. For me, it's about the instant heals going up. Resplendent and Deliverance are my cast heals. Yeah, you need blessed weapon. Yeah, don't skip on blessed weapon. All right, where do we gotta go? Is it up these stairs? Yeah, I played Rift a lot. Actually, I played Rift not too long ago. One of our more well-known streamers who no longer covers Ashes. How do I get up back there? Do I need to go back out? Or go back this way? His name is Narc. I appreciate the sub. I raided in Rift with him, actually. All right, guys, we got to figure out how to get up there. Is there a back way? What's Narc doing now? He has a different channel he's made. I think it's Moggies, M-O-G-G-I-E-S. And it's doing actually pretty well. He gets far more views than he ever did for Ashes content. So, oh, to my right. So I got to go back this way. We play this every weekend. I mean, for a while we'll play it every weekend. Yeah. My two biggest things that I always said would pull me away would be the new Lord of the Rings MMO, which is obviously not happening, and Light No Fire, which we've also not heard much about. So, Ashes of Creation finally came out. It is in its early access alpha. So really, the only thing that's largely changed is it being in early access. Combat looks floaty like Neverwinter. How am I enjoying it? I mean, for the most part, I'm having an okay time. All right, damn it, where do I? Okay, outside and all the way around. So we were in the right place to begin with. Okay, this way. Gotcha. I'm amazed that none of these are aggroing us. I don't know what's going on. Right MMO is the only hope left. Yeah, well, if you trust that. Oh, ads. Yeah, Twitch and its ads, man. I understand why people like... the hell? Did he just run by invisible on his mount? Did y'all see that? And now I can't collect this. Oh, I knew. Oh, damn. Inventory space, really? All right, we need to just go to Avon's End, probably. Yeah, let me move the wonderful Tetris style inventory system here. Okay. I thought it was your horse. No, that was somebody on a horse. Came running by. Like, it looked like camouflaged or like a rogue with invisibility. I hated on this game yesterday and I take it all back. I spent all day. It's really fun. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun. I heard Ride MMO will do something, but what's that something exactly? All right, so we need to, I guess, go all the way back around. Is this the right way? How the freak do I get up there, man? I'm half tempted just to skip this at this point. All right, we used to be able to parkour a lot easier than that. How's the game? I mean, it's, you know, it's okay for being in a alpha state. All right, we're going to just go to Abington. I'll come back to this later. They should add climbing mechanics. It would be fun. Do we keep our character after real launch? There will be a server wipe. Yeah, so you can expect a server wipe at launch. I don't think they'll add climbing mechanics, by the way. There will also possibly be, which quest is this? This is killing these, the bandit commander. Looks like I need to probably right here. So I don't know if I need to go in and up. It looks like somehow I need to go behind. I guess there's looks like maybe a path that way. I'm assuming there's somewhere I can climb in through here, but how many times can you level as a cleric? Exactly. That's why I took breaks on PTR. So, all right, we're gonna go discover this little shrine thing, and then we're gonna go over here. You can play rogue and grapple yourself. Yeah, but that doesn't help everybody else, right? The parcel quest. Oh, we got a mind flare up here. What's going on? Who pulled that? All right, so we need to get some flowers. Performance looks rough. I mean, this is better than it was yesterday, but it's because I'm on a different server. I'm on Vira right now. You have to climb the mountain from behind, and the bandit guy is in the summit. So I was just on the wrong side of the mountain? I assume the path is going in through where they populated things, but all right, we need to actually, I want to sell some stuff for now. Clear up some bag space, and then I want to buy some bags as well. So that is not who I wanted. Where is, well, here's storage clerk. So let's open that up first. And I'm going to offload some of this stuff, I think, for now. All right, equipment vendor. Yeah, there we go. So we'll get our satchels and stuff. My preference on satchels is the lumberjacking and the mining. So, what is dinging at me here? Hold on. Oh, I appreciate the bits. Sorry, that sounded very much like TikTok, but you know, I appreciate you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good day. Is that a social distortion hoodie? Yes. Yes, it is. All right, good. It's only, last time it wanted me to buy like 48 bags or something. That was weird. All right, so we'll, this is a tip, by the way. You definitely want to get your bags early, otherwise you will run out of space. So now the quest will give you a bag as well. Gutsy, I appreciate the follow. And Kelladar, I appreciate the follow as well. So. All right, we need to go harvest some flowers. Actually, let me see. I still need to do those other two destinies, right? Oh, like we completed this one. Like I got a dodge roll or something. Oh, this looks cool. You know, if for the right people, Ashes of Creation is a lot of fun. It is a whole lot of fun, but you know, it takes the right people, and it also takes understanding that this is an alpha game in development as well. So that's one way to describe it. Well, it's true, right? It takes the right people. Not everyone's going to like this. You know, my best advice to anyone that's taking a look at Ashes, you know, watch some videos, watch some streams, go read some of the reviews. Now, you should always keep in mind that, you know, there's going to be bias both ways, not just in some of the highly negative reviews, but also in some of the highly positive reviews. And so try to just find the middle and, you know, then make a decision. You can't always refund. You don't have as much time to refund as you used to. But you can't always refund. So. Had a ton of fun in phase 2, but you have to make your own content to some degree. Yeah, I became biggest mount seller and was only level 12. That's cool. So you sold a lot of mounts. Man, you know, the animal husbandry stuff, the taming as well drives me a little crazy. All right, guys, I'm just going to hop on a horse. We need to find flowers. There are no flowers here. Maybe there will be across. Oh, actually, I wonder, can he cross the water? All right, is he following me? Sport fishing looks good coming in. Yeah, I'll have to jump in and try that. What's up, Sticky? How am I liking the summer? Summer is fun. It's probably the most overpowered class so far. Although I was saying this earlier, it sounds like, talking to Roar, it sounds like there's maybe a nerf. Actually, you know what? Let's try something, guys. Let's see. 1 star level 5. So this is largely this is my level, right? What level am I actually? Yeah, I'm 5. Oh shit, he put me on I can't heal if I'm in that stuff. My mount probably needs to go away as well, or I'll die. So in the past, 1 stars, you know, we're soloable from time to time, but let's see how easy this is or difficult this is. I should have opened up. The crates with healing potions, but that's fine. As long as I keep moving. Hopefully we do not pull up that other one that's wandering back there. Why am I dying? I wasn't anything green, was I? Oh, now I am. All right, that actually was, what do we get experience-wise? Just 1,000 experience? Could be faster, I guess. Guardian feels too tanky. Got a skeleton now. You know, I will say with the summoner, a lot of the pets are, which we tried using the healing pet yesterday, and it was really, really just clanky. I don't know, it was weird. What's up, Lumi? The Steam release is going to be exactly like the previous release phases. In 2 or 3 weeks, servers will be empty. Game just doesn't have enough content. Exactly. Actually, if you go way back, you know, when you mentioned that, I turned it into a short like years ago. But Steven was talking about, actually it was during our interview with him, I think, how content is king. You know, that, you know, content is just so super important. So it's interesting now, seeing how things are right now. I hope hunting is a mini game like sports fishing. Well, I mean, right now hunting's just petting stuff, which is not fun. So I have 20 hours in this phase. Haven't seen a single huntable. Oh, you know what? I've heard that as well, actually. That it's been hard to find things to tame, to hunt. Actually, now that you mention it, we've not seen anything today either. In 2.5, I gave out 700 golds to newbies. That's nice of you, Pockets. I have a feeling I don't know, 700 gold's a lot to be floating around. Of course, they're still doing their economy stuff. So, all right, where were we going? We were looking for flowers, right? Haven't seen one huntable thing either. Actually, yeah, now that you guys mention that, I haven't, I have not either. I've not seen anything that I could actually pet. All right, I did. Where should we go for flowers, man? Like this shouldn't be this hard. Is this alpha still? Yes. Yeah, it is. It is. Alpha 2, technically. Herbalism. All right, well, you're herbalist. There should be flowers nearby you, right? You should grow the flower beds and maintain things. Oh, there's some flowers. Let's go up here. Oh, there's a lot of flowers. Okay. Is it out for everyone? Yes, it's on Steam. So if you go to Steam, it is, well, baseline $49.99, but right now there's a, what is it, 15% discount. So it is around, I think it's like $42.49 from a USD, $42.50, yeah, for USD. Oh, there's that chair. Dude, that looks weird. That is not that is not at all how I expected that to move. That was weird. I ain't spending $25 on it, but buying access or the actual game. So you are buying, so this is a sub-based game. So right now you are just buying access to the alpha and the betas. There will be no box cost on release, but it will be a sub-based game at this point unless they change their mind. And I think, what did they say? $15 basically is roughly the cost, likely, although I could see it be 20. But why do you enjoy scamming people? How am I scamming you? Have I asked you for money? Have I charged you money? Am I demanding you give me gifts? Am I telling you that this game is the best game ever and you should go play it? Because I'm not. Reggie, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you do get 1 month free of sub time, but you still have to pay a sub after that. It is not free to play. No way you actually bought this scam and are advertising it for free. Dude, you should sit here and watch for a little bit. Hey, Pockets, you're in chat, right? Yeah, there you are. Pockets, do you think, am I a shill for Ashes? What is your honest opinion of me? Because I feel like you and I live in different realms when it comes to Ashes and sort of optimism. I don't think people would say I'm a doomer, right? But am I a shill for the game? I sure as hell ain't no Dusty. So I'm not advertising shit. I've actually been very direct. If you just sit in here for a little bit, I'll tell you all about it. I actually know that I have done pissed off Stephen Sharif. He will not talk to me anymore when I try to reach out to him, who is the owner of Intrepid and the creative director for Ashes of Creation. Because I put out a video directly tied to me saying that this should never go to Steam. So you're free to move on though. I mean, TikTok's nice. You can just swipe away. Not a shill compared to me. I've made this joke before, but someone got upset with it. But I'll try and say it with a compared to me, you're a doomer. I won't get upset about that. I mean, you know, comparing us together, that's probably accurate. Non-local dog, I appreciate the follow. It's on Steam, yeah. He's mad at the world. I mean, it sounds like it. I'm here to help him work through it, though. Only seen this guy today, but has not said. Wait, what is it? Only seen this guy today, but has not said this is. You buy it and you subscribe for a monthly fee. Sorry, I think I'm missing something there. The product is right in front of you, so it's not a scam. Just watch and make up your own mind. Oh yeah, exactly. And that's what I'll tell. Actually, I'm very direct. I mean, I think I've told most people just to wait. Wait and see how it plays out. Am I in the right place? Actually, I do want to grab some of these. All right, we need wax. Who sells that? Actually, am I in the wrong spot? I think I'm in the wrong spot, right? I need to go down. I need to go back that way. These people have no clue about you, are just hating on the popular. Yeah, it is popular to hate ashes. I will say that. I thought you're wrong about it not going to Steam, and I thought this with your video. You think this is a very good move? I just disagree. I think it's short-sighted. I get that it appears, it would seem as though that it's this or this or potentially closed down. Why can't I? That's not working. So Pockets, if you look, we're starting, if you go to SteamDB, we're starting to get, if this game gets mostly negative reviews, is it still worth it? Is it still worth getting if you enjoy it? I mean, I think it will be worth it for sure if they keep going. But Pockets, what I was about to say, with so if you go to SteamDB, it's been out long enough. Now, obviously, it's going to change over time as we get more data. But they do start having the estimated owners. How many people own it? Right now, like depending on the site, it's like 116,000 versus I think the upper end's like 180,000. But when you take that amount, when you look at that and then you start factoring in the money they've made, and then you factor in what Steam takes, that's roughly like $5 million-ish. We can even go higher. We'll say they've made 8 million so far on Steam. When you go back and look at, what Steven has said, 250 employees. Oh yeah, we have to wait 2.5 minutes for that to actually come back. Their burn rate is probably easily 3 million. A month. So, did Steam buy them 2 months, 3 months? Clearly not enough to like get us over the hump. So I don't know. Obviously, I mean, they're not dumb, right? They're not dumb people, but so there's something that has happened where they felt they really need to make this move. We don't know what that is. We will never know, but I guess ultimately if it was either go to Steam or close the game down, then okay, you go to Steam. This looks like it came out in the early 2000s. Oh, come on now. Early 2000s. Pull up Google, man. Google MMO 2000. Go look at EverQuest. EverQuest was in the 2000s to give you perspective. WoW and EverQuest 2 did not come out until 2004. All right, we need to dodge and roll and shit. So what's over here? What was 6? Oh, slate goblins. Are there goblins over here? Getting dark. Oh, here we go. They're all dead. Oh, there we go. All right, I need to lock 3 times. Is that right? Does that count? And then I need to dodge. All right, well, we only got 1 dodge out of that. Where's the rest of the damn goblins, man? Talk to you about Summoner. I mean, I can try. I have purposely stayed off PTR, so I'm not super experienced with Summoner. But right now, you know, I've picked the tank. I think the tank is probably the most accurate in play. We tried using the healer pet yesterday, and just did not work very well. I gotta dodge, what, 3 times? It also sounds like they've done some nerfing. Oh shit, we got an ad. All right, hold on. All right, let me try to get out of this. Why are you not fighting, dude? Oh. All right, can you actually auto attack? There we go. There's still a lot of work to do with oh shit, we're getting... All right, this has gotten a little bit more messy. All right, I'm gonna try to take this one by myself. Try to keep that pet tank going back up a little bit so I don't get any ads. I don't know why he's all of a sudden coming for me. I've not touched him, but that's fine. All right, if I can get this guy off me, we'll be okay. All right, we're gonna try to do something real quick. I don't know if I can open these up. All right, give me the health. Health, come on, use it. All right, perfect. Did it just teleport to me? What was that about? Oh, I got a seer on me too. Okay. I was like, where's the rest of this stuff coming from? Oh, all right. We're getting a lot of ads here. All right, getting back up. I think mana is going to start to be an issue. Sorry, I'm trying to... Trying to not die. All right, I think we're gonna make it. Hopefully I can go loot that stuff. Oh, we got another seer, but that's okay. Those are pretty weak, so. Oh, I didn't get to that loot in time. It disappeared. There was one that was here. Hey, you know what? We survived. All right, and our crafting stuff should be done here as well. So we'll run back after this. Okay. Well, a little bit more exciting than I thought it'd be. But I hate that comment so much. It does not look that old. Yeah, I mean, come on now. EverQuest, right? One of the things with pets I've heard is using the sick is a key to them functioning better. Yeah, there's still a lot of work with the UI that needs to happen. So even though Ashes is more styled like Lineage 2 and Arcade, do you think it can be made to appeal? Yeah, I do. With the right approach, with the right work with it, but veteran experience gameplay. Yeah, don't die. I'm using the Summoner. All right, let's run. We're at the wrong station again. So let's go back here. Here's my pet. So we've done a little bit more grinding earlier on with these quests, and we're basically, we'll hit 6 here, I think, as soon as I turn this stuff in. Actually, let me turn in this commission. Yeah, there we go. Level 6, which is where we got to yesterday. So that's what, 1 hour and 46 minutes playtime to get to level 6. And that's with a lot of chatting in between. So there's your time frame if you're curious about how long it takes. How much do I have to pay in order to, it's currently on sale. So at baseline, it's $49.99 USD. It's on sale right now through the holidays for $42.50 or something. There is regional pricing as well. Do you have a favorite race for cleric? No. Not at this point. All right, we need to make a bag, right? You know, the different races really don't do anything. Oh, I gotta buy the strap thing. They don't provide any specific benefits. Oh, this is what it was. I need one of them. It wants me to buy 49. I don't know why it defaults to this. It's a good way to accidentally lose money. Yeah, they are basically the same. So a lot of it's just going to come down to what you're, you know, what do you like? Like we know folks that have really liked the Vec, or you know, folks that really only ever play dwarves, or really like orcs. So, all right, there is our bag. So now we got to go back over this way. Where did I leave my mount out? Yeah, there it is. Oh man, Jay Oddity is over there streaming Ashes. Is he actually playing Ashes? I thought he was done with it. My boy Jay. He got a lot of people watching him too. 500? He just being a dimmer. I like Jay. Jay's fun. I won't hold it against him. All right. Retrieve tavern supplies. Forget where the hell we go for that, but we'll, the last leg. So is this like the last stages of our quest? Oh yeah, we got to walk all the way over here to the quartermaster. All right, let's reset for a minute and see a couple of things. One, I think I have a skill point to spend. All right, what do we want? So we do get another summons. I think I'll probably just go with the hunter at this point. Accelerated hex. Although I appreciate the share. He's calling people like me that supported the game cultists. That's where I draw the line. Yeah. He's in a tough spot, man. New World gone. Like, what's he gonna? I guess Chrono Odyssey is probably the next thing for him. Let's see. Which of these two do we want? Actually, this is also nice. Your pet's physical defense now scales with your magical defense. So I think the question is, we're not having a hard time with the pet dying at this stage, so I don't think we necessarily need this just yet. So I guess we can maybe speed up the duration and cooldown. Mortal Blast also deals more damage. I don't know. Which do we want? This is up all the time, so I think we're going to go with Hex for now. Move this pet over there. I've been called a cultist, but the best of them. Yeah. He's been streaming the past 3 days, only talking about Ashes without playing. Really? Almost feels like he's been hurt. I really do like Jay. Jay, you know, over the last year, I've gotten to know Jay just as a content creator. Jay's a nice guy. So I will say all of this starts to look a little bit much. You know? A little bit. All right, let's keep going on with the main quest stuff. Where's my horse? Did I get rid of my horse? You seem like a decent person. Yeah, no, he's... He really is. All right, is there another quest? Why is the marker still here? Oh, no, it's the commissions board, right? Already took this. So. Actually, are there... Where's the artisan commissions? Is it a different location? Why do they not have them both? So commissions are like little side quests that you can do. Which if you're going to go out killing stuff anyways, you know, chopping down trees anyways, you might as well take the commission quests so that you can earn a little bit of extra money, a little bit extra experience while you're doing normal stuff, basically. All right, I don't see it anywhere, actually. So I don't think, are there no... All right, well, we'll just make our way over and... Cookhouse vendor, do I need any rations? I think we got enough cheese right now to last us, so... I was very happy to see him covering ashes. Yeah, he's been great with New World. Nami, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Welcome, everybody. Think you have been in players made settlement. For commissions, no. Commissions will start everywhere. Well, yeah, you're right. They're going to be, I think actually, I'm pretty sure once we get over here, we'll have some. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're just chilling around with Summoner, mostly talking. Not really trying to speed through anything, so. Oh yeah, he's got his pack. That's our next quest, right? The pack quest. So Jay's getting all of that viewership for that, huh? I do feel bad for the New World people. Especially after they had such a good... You know, the reality is that the expansion was a fairly good launch. Played well, people liked it. Obviously, in hindsight, they clearly knew they were shutting the game down. Otherwise, they wouldn't have made everything free like they did. But... oh well. Unfortunate. I mostly miss out on having Lord of the Rings. But that one hurt, man. I think technically they have not announced the closure of that, have they? Like, I think one of the developers said they were all laid off, but it's been the one thing that I'm pretty sure Amazon has not come out and said, hey, we're done with this. I assume that's because of licensing related stuff. All right, we're gonna just attune to here for now. What genre? This MMORPG. Oh, all right. Do I have to do the latrine or something like that? Where's that at? You like clean a latrine, right? At this thing? Oh wait, do I need to do something else first? Collect the, oh, that's the crate quest. Let's go actually first to the latrine. There it is. I like cleaning shit, so. 8 primary archetypes: cleric, rogue, ranger, summoner, tank, mage, ranger, and fighter. Yeah. Yeah, they're finally all in, so, which is good. You know, how long until we get secondaries? Who knows? Actually, what am I? Okay, so we got to do the other. Let's do the crate first. Then we'll come back. Do you think New World's announcement prompted the move by Ashes the same? I think that's part of it, yes. The timing doesn't necessarily add up, right? Because when you go back and look, they actually started this process for them. Oh, when was it? Like October 20th or something. And the New World announcement was not until like the 28th. So it was started earlier, but you know, with the industry, I'm sure there was crosstalk and there were probably people aware of things that were happening. Oh my God. This is going to take forever to do this walk. This is why I hate crates so much. All right, what's our best path forward? Because we got to go here. It's just straight the way we came, right? October 28th, yeah. So, but I have to assume there was some know-how before. They knew beforehand. You know, but that there was a cluster right there, right? There was the Amazon Game Studio stuff, but then there was also Ghost MMO being closed. There was also Warhammer 40K being closed. I really don't like MMOs. Mace! What's up, brother? Thank you for these subs. Have you been playing? We got you in, right? I appreciate it, Mace. Faster on foot because you can sprint. Oh, really? All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, you can, can't you? Why can't you on the horse? Yeah, that makes sense. There were rumors when Nighthaven launched. And the way that, yeah, I mean, they had to know ahead of time. Pretty clearly. Can you use crates to carry your own resources? Yeah. Yeah, that, I mean, that's the, well, not you, well. Mace. I mean, the general idea is to trade packs type stuff, right? No. Mace, what's with the oh no? Caravans as well. Caravans to transport your goods. Once crates were introduced, though, caravans kind of fell off, unfortunately. How you been, Mace? We're back on the Ashes train. Where it goes, we do not know. But we're sure as hell going to have a fun time riding the train. That sounded weird. Sounded really weird. Maybe I'll clip that later. Y'all can ride my train. There comes my southern drawl, y'all. I spent all morning out hunting, got nothing. Oh, really? That sucks. Seems like they're going for the classic MMO experience. In many ways, yeah. Are you good? Okay. Let me know if you need anything. Sorry, my daughter just woke up. Helped my son earlier. Does choosing a race affect stats and build? No, not at this point. And they won't actually. There won't be any racial differences that way. So right now it's just picking what you like best. Still feel the caravan and mule system are far incentivized because I hate slow walking. Yeah. This is driving me nuts, guys. And imagine the PvP that comes with it. No, thank you. Appreciate the follow, Alex. And all y'all over there on TikTok. Each race gets 8 different backgrounds to choose from, which is going to lead to those stat build effect. Yeah, sure. That is the plan, is to have something beneficial, right? But level 8 summoner, loving it. Well, good. Yeah, summoner's been fun. I'm still going to stay a cleric main, I think. But although I haven't had a chance to really test out the healing pet, just because it felt very broken at this point. So where do you think the hate for this game comes from? I actually enjoy the EA release, and I love the direction the game is moving from. One is, I think, how long it's been in development. It's just become, you know, one of those things, almost like a meme of games never coming out, games a scam. So I think that's a big part of it, is just the fact that it's been 8 years. You know, part of it early on was started from Steven's background and sort of how he made his money. You know, so I think that's a part of it. And then the other big part has also just been the skins. So the fact that they've been selling skins for so long, and you know, packages and stuff like that. So it has a very Star Citizen like feel. When it comes to selling packs before the game's out, you know, and skins and things. So those are probably your big 3 reasons. Another Star Citizen. I mean, you should see the comments on YouTube, man. A lot of comments on YouTube about that. So, Mace, damn, appreciate you. Keeping the hype train going. This is where everyone hates the lack of hitting phase 1 and phase 2 plans. Well, that's also part of it, but yeah, they wish they had Star Citizen money. Let me say that. That's usually what I say when someone in YouTube video like puts, you know, oh, it's Star Citizen. It's like, no, trust me. They wish they had Star Citizen money. They do not. I don't mind the development time a project releasing this kind of scope. Yeah, I mean, but also with that, there's been so many like, I won't say changes, but you know, you also had, so earlier on, you know, you had APOC, right? You had a battle royal come out, which was really not part of the plans. And so that turned a lot of people off. And then the battle royal had some of its own sorts of achievements and skins and stuff that come with it. And I think, you know, the idea of cash shop and stuff like that. And that I think felt for some people to be a bait and switch. So that also did not help. You know, they said they were trying to test out their networking and their combat. So, you know, we'll take them for what they say and say, sure, that's what they were doing. I will say nothing from APOC has made its way here. But then, you know, then you move into UE4 with Alpha 1. Damn, Mace. Appreciate you. I'm on Vira. Yeah, Vira actually was just started yesterday. And it's going pretty well. BR actually was for weapon skill testing, looked pretty good. Yeah, none of that made its way over though. There's literally nothing from APOC that made its way to this version of the game. I guess you can say maybe they like ruled out things like, oh, this combat didn't work, so we're not going to do it. But like assets, none of it. Mace, man, that's just nuts, dude. I appreciate you. Mace been drinking. All right, where are we going? We're going back over this way. Actually, let's... Yeah. You can see development over the years. No, you can. That's for the cash shop. Wow, selling mounts that cost literally the box price from expansion for the third time in a row. Yeah, at least skins, though, are, you know, not pay to win. That's always the positive. I think it's more so for some folks, it's more so the fact that they're doing it before the game's out. Like a big contention, I will say right now, is that they've opened up this cash shop, right? So you can go into the shop and, well, let's see if it loads. I appreciate you, Mace. All right, so yeah, you can go into this shop, right? Which is just their website basically, but you can buy all these things. $125 is, you know, it is what it is. I saw this running by, dude. It looked weird as hell. I've not purchased any of these. I probably won't, but yeah, Mace. God, now I lost my train of thought. I appreciate you though. Greatly do. But anyways, what was I saying? Holy hell. Oh, the fact that a lot of the entitlements that they've already sold in previous packages are not here yet they've decided to sell new packages or new items in the shop. That has rubbed some people the wrong way as well. That they did not complete their old the old entitlements before selling new ones. So that has made people upset. So, but you know, it is what it is. You know, the easiest way to tell somebody you don't like what they're doing is to not pay for it. So, $90 for a mountain game like in WoW. Oh, is that what it is? Is it 90? Jesus. Nice, my guild move. Yeah, I mean, Vira's been super chill, man. Like it's been easy as shit to I've not had any lag. I've not had to wait for quest stuff. None of that. It's been really good. But yeah, you've had people literally spend thousands of dollars in cosmetics and they don't have them yet, but they're selling new ones to other people. So, I mean, I get it. I can understand both sides. You know, I have skins that I've not been sent that they've not made yet. Now, do I care that they're selling others? Not really, but I can see why some might. Mace, dude, just awesome. Oh, look at all these flowers. This is where we should have come. Oh, is my pet out? Shit. Dude. Mace. You're a legend. You are a legend. Holy crap, Mace. What did you think of the look of APOC relative to... APOC looked terrible. Mace, man. Just crazy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. All right, I probably will pick these up by oh yeah. Just absolute crazy, Mace. Appreciate you though. I don't like how it put this drop crate on my bar. I guess I can remove it. Mace has been with us, gosh, from the start, I think, Mace, haven't you? Like you've been, I think since the start of Alpha 2, right? Yeah, it's been a while. We tried forever to get you key. We finally did. So something spawns here. I assume we're all waiting for it. Could probably go to another area. There's only 3. This is one of those, you know, when you have introductory quest systems, that sort of help you experience the game. When you put in these artificial delays, it drives me nuts. Chubbs, McGrubs, thank you for the heart. What are the... Oh, you know what? I'll have to look to get you the brand. It's just on Amazon. Oh my gosh. Actually, I can find out real quick. They're not that much money, actually. I can find out pretty fast here, actually. All right, is this thing gonna respawn? So like this having the wait though for this quest item to respawn is just, in my opinion, sort of poor design, especially when you have multiple people now trying to get it. Let me see. Oh, actually, yeah, these are the Shures. Sorry, I had a previous one. I forgot what they are. Same as my mic, just Shure. SH. URE. Oh, I didn't realize these spawned. These were not here all before. All right, there's our... All right, that's cool. I'm an idiot. APOC was still on my PC years later because uninstall didn't work. Really? Looks a bit outdated for 2000. You know, I've heard that. I have to tell you, there are times when the game looks amazing. Jesus Christ, Mace. Dude. Thank you so much, man. Holy hell, dude. Oh shit, something's killing me. Absolute legend. I don't even know what to say. We have in fact determined this was a lie. Mace, you're amazing. You know, that's been the fun part of doing all of this, is just getting to hang out with a lot of you. I think a lot of you have kind of been here with me for really since last October. Well over a year. It's a lot of fun. Because I surely am no master combatant PvP extraordinaire. Yet you all still sit here with me, and I appreciate that on the weekends. It's a lot of fun. A whole lot of fun. I want to see something, actually. Let me go over here to TikTok. Actually, I don't know that worked. That's it, says Mace. Dude, you're great. Yeah, I'm sorry you didn't get anything with hunting today, but making my day. Oh, we got to go north. I will tell you, they certainly are introducing new players to the size of the world early on, because this is a lot of ground to cover for an introductory quest line. All right, so we're 2 hours in basically playing, and we're what, at level 6, almost through the main quest line. Now we did do some, like I said, we did some all right, we've already done that. We got to go over here. We did do some grinding early, which has helped, I think, in our level progression. But where's the thing I'm supposed to? There we go. Actually, where is it? There we go. Jesus. Mace. Homie. I mean, thank you. It's wild, dude. You have put this at Hype Train 7 on your own. I appreciate you for everything over the, hanging out for so long. It's crazy. I think you covered everyone on stream. Yeah. Cheers, man. Cheers, cheers, cheers. All right. I'm not even sure where to go. Jesus Christ. Dude. This ain't even a hype train, it's a mace train. I know, right? Like, is there something I can do? How do I demonstrate that? That one was for good luck. Damn. Legend and King. The road to Joeva. That one was for good luck. That's crazy. This is like a mace stream. Dude. Forgot Merry Christmas? Well, Merry Christmas from Mace, the king and the legend. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. Sorry, TikTok folks. Mace is over here on Twitch just like going crazy. I appreciate you, man. Back to gaming. Just going crazy. All right, we will get back to gaming. Where are we going? Zipatango, you're in here? Or is he trying to be incognito? Dude, you got some crazy YouTube stuff, man. Just want to put that out there. Z there is on YouTube for those of you wondering. There's some. Actually, didn't you get interviewed by Vladis as well? I think, for sure. All right, we got to go where? North. All right. Mace, man. I don't even know. You know, I really wish we had, as content creators, keys or like skins or something. I'd be giving you everything I have at this point. Man, completely sidetracks the stream to say, get back to gaming. What's up, Hosey? Hosey, are you playing Cleric? You're playing Cleric, right? You can give him your referral code. I've actually stopped using my referral code. What's this over here? A large bone. Since the Kira thing. I mean, well, one, I don't know that I don't know that it's actually gonna ever turn into anything, to be honest, to be blunt. And I didn't have a lot of referrals anyways, because I just never really used it. So I don't know. I tried to stop doing it. Actually, it's funny that, well, not funny, but I stopped using it, and that's when I think actually my most viewed ever video is after I stopped using referral code, but that's cool. Oh, it's Cleric main. Yeah, I'll get back to Cleric. I just hadn't really tested out this, so. Which weapons do you prefer as a Cleric? I always like the short bow. Personally. Because I could sit back and from a distance and still do DPS while healing. Versus like a mace or something, where I had to be up front in order to be able to do any damage. Dude, mace. It's just crazy. What did it get? Level 8 train? Level 8 mace train? Narc always shied away from referral code. I think he had a sense it was going to go sideways. I mean, yeah. I mean, the part where it's like cash, you can get money out of it. I don't know that that's ever going to happen. So. I use mine, but my take is always use your buddy's referral code, not mine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to like brag on anybody that does use it. Go for it. That's why they're there. So we started yesterday on Lotharia Mace, but we moved to Vyra last night when they opened it up. Lotharia was like I think the most highly populated part. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Didn't we already do this? Like I just talked to him, right? We spoke to the sentry. Oh, is there something over this way? Well, now I'm sort of confused. What am I supposed to do here? Speak to the sentry. explore the meadow. Okay. Oh, I see behind us. All right, I gotcha. But yeah, we went to the new, it's an NA server. So Lothario was very, very crowded, very laggy as well. And so we went to Vira. Vira's been so much easier. There's not nearly as many people on here. Lag has been much easier. Do you still need to pay $120? No, it's now 50. On sale for $42 and like 50 cents or something USD right now. So it's no longer that much money. Not even close. All right, guys. I hear my daughter out getting breakfast, so I'm gonna go check on her. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom anyways. Give me like 2 to 4 minutes.
And now Steven's teabagging me as well. Look how fat I am, holy shit. Ugh.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no. No.
My apologies. I'm back. That took a little bit longer than I thought. All right. I'm still alive. That's good. I ain't dead. Guess I'm not level 10 yet, right? What'd I miss? You're far behind what? Actually, mentioning bonfire, anybody start up there? I'm curious what the starting area has been like. You know, my first experience up here was terrible, so I've not gone back. You started bonfire. Was it okay? You just rolled on Byra? Yeah. Hit me up with friend quest. All right, what am I missing now? Why is it still speak to the sentry? All right, so I gotta go north now. I'm thrown off by the fact that he still has a quest marker over his head. I liked anvils, it was very good. Anvils level 13 suck balls. Noted. Absolutely noted. There are less ravens around. Yeah, when we first tried, like, actually we made up our own content. It was, can we get from that starting area down to Lionhold without, you know, how many times does it take to die? What is that down here? Is it down here or up there? There we go. Got from Anvil's Riverlands last phase at level 5 without dying. I did not. I died many times. What are we doing here? Investigate the wagon crash site. Where's that? Oh, it's down there. It says optional. How do I get back up? So I don't have to do that, right? I don't think I care to do that. Where am I supposed to actually go? Further on? You wanted a horse and a ram? Yeah. I mean, it's good having doubles, for sure. I forgot I had this package quest that I've not been picking these up. Probably should start doing that. Why am I getting the combat noise? When they put in fall damage, I had 5 rams and would use them as cushions. That's awesome. That's creative. I've used some taller mounts to be able to like parkour my way up to certain spots. All right, where are we headed? It's kind of weird because the minimap's showing a road, but there's no actual road here. I don't know if anybody's noticed that. Oh, some folks died. Look at their ashes. Oh, it's because we're running through slate wolves. What level are these? 16. Holy crap. Why am I running through level? Oh, and there's a bear. Okay. And I've lost my pet. Loot them? No, no, thank you. No, thank you. Rather not flag right now. Jay's still going. Wonder if we'll keep seeing any of the big streamers play. Did Asmund play it all again? There's literally no road here. Why does this mini map? I mean, I'm thankful that it's there, but there's no actual road. And we're into the level 15 bears. He did play again for 3 hours. How did he think it was? Okay, I have to go to YouTube then. I'll look at it, what he put on there. I was watching Rich play yesterday. Some of the other folks, but wait, did that say level 10? The road to Joeva, level 10? But this was like, we're only level 6, right? And this was the next one off. His chat's been hilarious. Like, are they, oh, he is enjoying it, but the chat is obliterating the game constantly. And Rich called it the worst game he's ever played. So it sounds like Dasman was not as not as angry with it as we might have thought. Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah, I knew Pirate would, but he also has like backed off, hasn't he? All right, what's the scholar want? Eye of Ash. All right, well, we'll look into that later. I do like the way the quest stuff's here. The giant threat thing that just popped up. I do like that style. That's nice. All right, why do you still have it? Okay, it went away. We just got some lag. Is that it? Like, I thought we were on the road to Joeva. Is there not anything to actually pull me into Joeva? Why is there no quest leading me there? Rich has since revised that opinion and called it the third worst. Well, Asmund really doesn't understand the flagging system and the protections it offers. He literally said all the intended purposes of the game, but then spoke on it that it was too much work. Yeah, Asmund's been a proponent. Oh shit, running the wrong way. Probably talking about Esfin, I guess. Oh shit, got a wolf on us. How'd we get a wolf? I didn't even see him. Oh, and it's keeping up with my sprint. They've not fixed that yet. Not cool. All right, right away. On different, needs to be a tutorial guide on different PvP modes, not intuitive to the player. The weird question is, when do you do that? Wolves aren't as aggressive. Yeah, no, he leashed much faster than they have in the past, so that's good. I'm appreciative of that. The problem is, how do you introduce, oh man, we're still having the cheap gold for sale here. What is it, like a $1 for how much gold? Is there even anything here? All right, what's over in Joeva? Actually, what are we even at? It's a scientific crossroads. What's up here? Add PvP as an optional destiny path. I mean, maybe, yeah. Because the problem right now is the fact that you have 10 levels, right? Where you don't have to PvP. You're protected from PvP for 10 levels. So like, I don't think you actually should, I don't think you like put it in those levels because they're going to forget. Because most of those folks are not going to PvP those first 10 levels. So like it probably needs to be at some point, you know, later on. You know, who knows, maybe it's a level 10 thing that just pops up. All right, what do we got here? Just equipment, nothing. Some basic stuff. Okay. Sad little crossroads. Sad little crossroads. That's why I did not want me doing any quests there. All right, what do we have here? 8. What level is that? Actually want to just probably do some commission. So the bulk of our stuff is all the way back here. It's up here, 7. All right, that's the elder. Parcels. Guess we can run towards 8. All right, now we're back to the walking simulator. Let's run back. At least, oh yeah, ash pile looting. That's a good point. I didn't even thought about that. People probably are certainly grabbing those things. Just curious. Like, I could see where they might not even be aware that it's a player. Picking it up and then all of a sudden they're flagged. Yeah, I could definitely see that. All right. What's that? Why is my pet so slow, man? Is it because he... Oh, he probably didn't follow me down the mountain, did he? He went the appropriate way with the road. Oh, I'm appreciative that it's still showing me this wolf is here. I'm pretty sure I didn't put a marker there, did I? Weird. Try to dodge that wolf. Saw so many people get killed by the guards yesterday for looting ashes. Well, it spirals, right? Like you have someone do it. You know, someone dies, someone loots it, so they flag. So then the guard kills them, so they get turned into a pile. So someone else loots it, and then they get killed. It's just like a hilarious calamity of like events. I actually would love to see that myself, but that could be hilarious. But I've always been a little bit of an anarchist, so who knows? All right, we're just gonna try to run back. Joe Ava ain't got anything going on for it right now. Just a little tiny crossroads, nothing happening. Oh shit, agitated grim. What level are you? Piles are fine for me. I loot and stealth. Are you playing rogue? You learn quickly. You know what? You are right, Malik. There's probably something to be said by the fact that you do learn very quickly to not loot piles, at least not near guards. Although I could also see it turning into a what the hell? Son of a bitch! He just one-shot my mount. What is even on me? I don't see it. Oh, it's that wolf. Where'd that come from? I'm about to die, guys. Let's see if I... Where'd it even come from? Did anyone see? Did anyone see the wolf? Yeah, I mean in my tips video, I very specifically say you will die. All right, we're gonna probably just go right up to here. All adjudication. I didn't even see that I was running by anything. Shit. All right, that's gonna be the easiest way down there. Probably back. My mount's dead too, so I can't summon it. How long? That doesn't tell me. Oh, there we go. 9 minutes. 8 minutes. All right, that blowed a little bit. So that's kind of a point of contention for sure. So we'll give some feedback to Intrepid here. So the quest took me there. The quest just took me as a level 6 into, and it was a starter quest. Came out of that second swords post, whatever, and it took me to an area with clearly highly more populated mobs than me. Number one, so you know the risk of dying there is high. But I'm being led there by their own quest design. 2, there's just some server issues because we passed the Grim, but the wolf's what killed me. You know, the wolves have always been able to largely keep up with you while you sprint, which has been a problem. But it one-shot me. And probably somewhat due to lag. Which when you combine lag, causing hidden mobs to show up unexpectedly, with just being pushed into an area that's clearly far above my level. Anyways, we're okay. You die. Dying is a part of ashes. If you don't die in ashes, you are one of the lucky few. All right, let's go back and get our pile. I don't know what it was that was blue. I assume it's glint, but I don't know. I don't remember looting anything blue. All right, what was it? Oh, I had copper. I didn't know I had. When did I loot blue copper? I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. Maybe that's the bigger problem. All right. Where do we even want? We should probably pick a node. Winstead. It's Crossroads. Halcyon is still wilderness. All right, since this is a new server, everything's basically Crossroads. So there's not a lot to go to either. What is it? 12%, 13%, 35. So this is probably 35% because it is leading people there, I guess. So, bro, should I? Oh, no. Yeah, don't think so. Mining basalt. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. All right. Well, we're back. Actually, while I'm looking at stuff, might as well. What do we got here? Intelligence, wisdom, forearms, dexterity. What do I actually, as a summoner, what's my primary? All right, so that's your power, crit, accuracy. What's wisdom for? Speed. All right, so speed, crit, evasion. I don't know. What do we care about? Do we care about speed over power? I feel like power is the more important thing, isn't it? All right. I'm just gonna take that. I don't really need it. All right, new pants. Were these? Basically what we have already. That's got to be an upgrade, right? Yeah. Although we lose mentality, but yeah, we're on upgrade. Let's see. Scepter. I guess we'll have to just go with the scepter. Which is an upgrade, technically. All right, these are recipes. I'm not going to worry about recipes right now. All right. Damn. The vassal direction is so interesting. Yeah, we'll see what happens. And you got, oh yeah, you got all these that don't even have any experience yet. What about anybody do anything down here? No. What about over in the desert? Yeah, there's literally nothing being done. So, Vira is a very low pop server at this point, guys. I thought I could see my ass crack. Is he wearing, why does it look? Looks like he's wearing a thong. Am I crazy? You see that? From afar, it looks like he's got a thong. Oh shit, a bear. All right, we're just gonna go through the water, I think, to get... Actually, you know what? This is probably gonna be far too high level, so we might just skip all of this for now. How to tame mounts. We've not... Actually, I think something's broken. Pockets, do you know the answer to this? Is something broken right now within the mount, within hunting? We've not seen anything that we could hunt. So you know, the process for that, for taming mounts is you're going to do hunting, which is at this stage basically walking up to an animal and petting it for a little bit, and then you get it. Well, potentially, there's a few things you can get from hunting. One of them can be the pet, though, and then you got to go to a node or settlement that has the ability. To try to turn that into a mount. Now you have like a 50-50. Oh, look, that person just flagged. They looted the corpse. They looted. And they got a crate. I can still see your crate. You are not invisible. Oh, that's so weird, guys. So many things right here. All right, so we have a new player. Looted some ashes. Turned flagged. Went invisible, but I can still see them because of the crate. Why does the crate look all weird? Oh, they're backing up. That's why. He's trying to sneak. Oh, that's hilarious. Get him? I ain't gonna do that shit. I don't got time for that. I just died to some random wolf. I ain't gonna do that. Ah, the hunt need a little circle sight by its head. Yeah, I know the normal part. We just not seen anything. So I didn't know if it's broken. The game is gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, depending on the game will look amazing sometimes. Yeah, when I was asking that, was just whether people have seen it. Oh, you have? Like we've not run by anything that's tameable at this point at all. Why the focus on solo play? Not a criticism. Wondering just because most Ashen betters and stay away from it. It's just been easier to do for. Now that they are no longer flagged, they are no longer sneaking. You know, streaming, it's just been, when we first started, way back when, I mean, I certainly group healed, but it's just easier when I'm streaming to run around like this. So, good story, no story. You got a horse tame? That's good. Yeah, story is not really a thing yet. Uh-oh. Hold that creeper right to me. Can you come get him, please? Oh, he dropped something blue. Get him. When we get back to healing, I'll probably group up a little bit more. Is it worth getting? How do you feel about alphas? Have they fixed the latency yet? So we are over on Virus, so we actually rolled onto a new server. And it's been a much better experience. I will start a bard now. As Fan mentioned, you can play it like a paladin. Shoal was laggy. Yeah, Vera was just started yesterday. So there's almost no one here right now. And that actually shows when you look at the settlements. Like these things are still, like Halcyon's still wilderness. Most of these are still crossroads. So, I mean, if you're not that far along and you're looking for something new, I would just actually go on into Vira. So. I have no lag on Shoal. The only issue is hit the login boss on Friday. Yeah. I think they fixed the queue issues, right? Maybe. Trying to do crates for silver gold. How's it coming? What server are you on? Some sad summoner doesn't do more damage. I think they got nerfed. A little bit. Stealthily. Royer was mentioning this. Royer's another content creator. And had mentioned he noticed the damage seemed less than what it had been in the past. So. I have nothing to compare it to though, so I don't know. The amount of control the summoner has though is a game changer. Summoner's been a lot of fun. They got nerfed and their damage is still a little high. Were there patch notes on that? Oh, the game's lore is largely non-existent. Yeah, right now there's nothing. Going to make a guild? Hopefully. Eventually. I appreciate the roses. Only got to level 15 or level 5. Yeah. We did a little bit of grinding during this quest chain, which is why we've been able to get to where we're at. Can I get my damn mount yet? Okay, there we go. All kinds of harvestables. I mean, look, there's just nobody on this server. Like, can y'all remember when we first started playing this? How hard it was to find these resources. Is this worth the $42? Do you like alpha games? Because this is alpha. So, the easiest way I can put it is if you get frustrated by bugs, by a lack of content, you know, a game that's where this is at, then I would not buy it. You do get 2 hours at this point to refund because it's through Steam. But if you don't mind those sorts of things, you might as well try it out. Now it is a sub-based game, so there is no box cost on release, but you will have to pay a sub. Remember when we had to mine ruby and copper nodes? Yeah, you couldn't find copper. Copper was the big thing, right? It was all through treasure maps. I thought about restarting on Vira, but I'm concerned that the population drops. Vira will be the first to get merged out. No, it will. For sure. That's actually a good point. Very good point. Let's see if we can see anything that's tameable. Do you see? I just don't see. We have yet to see anything that we could try to hunt. So I don't know if that's a bug. Will it reset after alpha? Yes. Yeah, there will be a wipe. All right, let's go down here to these, do some of these commissions. If we can. There will be a wipe before alpha. There will likely be wipes also in between or before release. And there's always the possibility of having wipes in between now and then. So now they have always made an effort to not wipe servers if they can avoid it. But, you know, it's just one of those things that for a game in development, you probably just need to be mindful it's likely to happen. They share spawn points. When did that change? I don't like that at all. I'm sorry. I hate the hunting system. The roads are not absolutely covered in mobs that chase you for 5 minutes. Wasn't the community certificate supposed to cost glint? I went to a market vendor, and it costs tickets. Yeah. No, it wasn't always. You could get on new server starts, they would have things spawned to harvest. I just hate the whole system as it is. It drives me nuts that you're not able to do a normal sort of hunting process. I know there's other things they're working on, but all right, Church of the Seven Stars. Where are we wanting to go? I stopped playing my summoner because every time I switch summons, the skills are not updating. Oh, really? It's like your skill bar. It's kind of weird. Let's go up here. Let's go poke around. That looks nice. Nice little look on approach. We are on Ultra, by the way, if anybody's curious. Ultra settings. Skill bar for summons, yeah. Summoner does have a few bugs at this point. A little bit. Just a couple. Just a couple. Man, Jay's still going. All right. I feel like every time I see this game, it's just someone traveling on mount. Fair. Very fair. How's the game? It's playable and buggy. All right, can we take these things? All right, let's what is this, level 6? Yeah, that should be easy, right? Where's my, oh wait, hold up. Where's my goddamn pet? Sorry. Sorry for the GD. Are we finally getting a release after date after 10 years? No release date. This is early access. Oh, what was that? X just hit it. That was weird. That was a little wild. That was like a no cast hex. I'm not sure what that was about. Looks like something out of 2000. Come on, dude. Peter Moore 2796. Come on. 2000. Do me a favor. Go to Google EverQuest, which would have released in 1999, and compare it to how this game looks, please. World of Warcraft, EverQuest 2, not come out until 2004. So, Mr. Peter Moore, respectfully, please go look. Stop watching on your flip phones and the graphics look better. Yeah, populated areas are important to get out of if you can. EverQuest 2 released in 2004. It looks better. Hold on. Hold up. Let me see something. Is that on? All right, let's try to this is a cinematic trailer, by the way. So we're going to get into gameplay after this. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. I don't know if it's coming through on sound, but all right, hold on. Is he still here? Where did he go? What was his name? Peter? Okay. Here you go. Look at that skybox, guys. Look at that skybox. Can't hear it. Yeah, I could go in and turn it on, but look at that skybox, guys. Look at that water. Look at the UI. Look at the boat. Oh, we got some. All right. Look at that. Look, I love EverQuest 2, by the way. I think this game was amazing when it came out. I actually still play it. I thought about streaming it, but I thought I'd get a lot of hate. Look at the trees. Well, if you close your damn UI, come on, play the game. All right, look at the ground, look at the wall. All right, now I want you to quit telling me that EverQuest 2 looks better than this game. As respectfully, you're full of shit. So, okay, what now? The game on screen has more future than Ashes of Creation. Oh man, John, that's rough. Now that's a little below the belt. It may or may not be accurate, but you know, it's a game that's been around for 21 plus years. So we're gonna give Ashes a little bit more time. You know, 21 years. Ashes still gets what, 13? We'll say. Sorry. Apologies, guys. It just drives me absolutely nuts when folks come on here and they're like, this game looks like it's from 2000 or this game looks like it's from PlayStation 2. Like, you're full of shit. And I am not at all an Ashes of Creation apologist. I will be the first to tell you that for most people, they will not like this game at this stage, and that they'll just need to watch, wait, and see how things develop. Like, I will be the first to tell you that. I'm not sitting here, you know, oh, go buy it with my referral code. Like, my referral code, I stopped using that. So I am far from an apologist for Ashes of Creation. I'm a realist. Like, I'll tell you how it is, and you know, I'll be honest with you. But don't come in here and be like, this game looks like it's from 2000. Like, you're full of shit. You know, you are, apologies, full of shit. So anyways, what is the summer like? Can't find the tree on. Hopefully you'll start getting more guides and things now that it's actually available. We've had the summoner, but it's been on the PTR, so we've not been able to stream anything. So hopefully they'll start doing a little bit. You'll start seeing more come out about the summoner. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I'm a cleric main. I will probably always be a cleric main. Did that motherfucker just steal my experience? No, he didn't. Sorry, I keep telling myself not to use so many 4-letter words, guys. I apologize. Try to be family friendly here. Why is this redneck coming on me? Is it worth it? I was searching for a good MMO. I mean, all right, it will be worth it if you don't mind alphas that are buggy, that don't have a lot of content. Right now, the combat's pretty fun. There's PvP to play around with, and it's got a good starter quest chain. We don't have story. You know, if you're not someone who's going to come in and craft mindlessly or PvP mindlessly for 100 hours, then you know your hours that you're going to get out of this are limited. So it entirely depends on what you like. It's a game worth $50. For me, I paid a lot more than $50, but and I would say it's probably, for me, it's been worth it. But you know, I'm different from a lot of other people. I tried the other starting area. Yeah. I did not enjoy it. Now they've updated it since. So I've not been back there since they updated it. From what Hoodsy's saying, it's been a much better experience. So. Does a cleric do good DPS? A cleric is a good solo class, yeah. It's going to be a much slower DPS, but it's got a lot of sustainability. Are there 5 of these? Are they all linked? All right, I think this is probably not a good idea for us to... yeah, we'll go back. Just wait another year. I'll watch those. Yeah, I mean, right now, I would actually tell you just to wait anyways. Unless you've been itching to play Ashes for years, you might as well just let all of the bugs and kinks work its way out before you get in. Because right now, a lot of people are just getting frustrated with lag and with queues and server issues and stuff like that. So, all right, I always got to remind myself there's falling damage now. Oh shit, I just pulled a lot of stuff. Forget about falling damage. We're going to go fall. All right, that was okay. We made our way. I don't know where my pet went, but Cleric is absolutely amazing for solo. Yeah, no, it's... I would say Summoner probably has taken over Cleric and Bard, but, you know, Bard, Cleric, and Summoner are going to be the tops at this point. Four release in 2 years. I mean, I no. We have to kind of redefine what a full release is. They will not release with everything they originally said they would, which is fine. I think releases at the end of 2026 or start of 2027 myself. And I base that actually partly on what Steven has said himself, with beta being in 2026. Why are you going that way? Where's my pet going? He looks super confused. No, we're going up here, dude. Come back. Oh, and I'm in combat now. Because the minimap just went red. Really, you think they'll try to launch that? Yeah. No, I do. I think they'll be beta in 2026 for sure. I mean, Steven has told us multiple times now. Head guy. Owner. Beta in 2026. I know everyone tries to spin it certain ways. Like, oh, well, he means working towards beta. Like, no, he literally told you beta in 2026. Yeah, it doesn't need to be reported as a bug. I think it went into combat and it's dead now. But we have to reframe what that means. Like, what does a release mean? And, you know, it's going to be less content than what was originally designed or thought to happen. But, you know, that just means they'll get to add it later, right? You'll just add stuff in later with expansions. And so, you know, he has already mentioned that. Appreciate the sub. He's already mentioned, you know, that they even already have the first expansion all planned out. The only way I think you know that you have your expansion planned out is if you have, or it's going to be big things, right? So things like the Tolnar and the Underrealm and stuff like that, and the Second Continent, yes, right? Like those are big things. If they already know what they're going to be putting into the first expansion when they're in alpha still, then that means a lot of their stuff has been cut and moved. So you got to look at, okay, well, what big things are not in right now? And now I know Steven on the last interview said, oh, well, I think Vladis, he said something about, you know, oh, we've made great work on the Tolnar and we have some areas of the Underrealm done and stuff like that. But I mean, we've not seen any of it. Like, we've literally seen no renditions of the Tolnar beyond just art. So, and again, I don't think that's necessarily bad. I would personally, I'd rather have one continent that is badass and works really well than trying to put all of this other stuff in, right? Does that make sense? Like, I think I would prefer that over than 2 continents that look just terrible. So I appreciate the follows, guys. For some reason, StreamerBot's not putting names in for me to see. So I apologize if anybody on YouTube's subbed and I'm not getting your name. All right, what did I come over here for? Oh, web weavers, but looks like there's a lot of people here already. So we'll go somewhere else. Do you feel like the alpha playtest right now is a good idea, or is it going to paint a bad? Oh no, I think it's a terrible idea. I don't think it's a good idea at all. Personally. I think it's short-sighted. Obviously there are a lot of things we just don't know. Right? They've made decisions based off of things that we have no clue about. So we just have to hope that, you know, and I don't think anybody would purposely like try to sabotage themselves. Wow, there's a lot more people now trying to kill stuff. So what are we going to do? All right, are there other areas to go for this? So maybe we go further south. This is another thing that could probably be improved is the respawn rate. Because you got what? It's not like there's a ton. There's only 4 of us here with nothing to kill. Can you show your graphics settings real quick? Sure. I mean, everything is on Ultra and Epic. There you go. I have a 4070 and then 7950 X3D processor. So, is there a market for crafted items? There will be. Not yet, but yeah, there will be. I think it's the best idea to get in the game now so you're prepared for the beta. Although things will change rapidly, right? So we'll see. Yeah, there will be a market. One of the things that they've had a hard time nailing down is the economy. Economy's been a little disastrous at times, and it's not been figured out yet. So where is everything to kill? Oh, hey, look, guys, this is the first one. So this is how you hunt. So you see the spider that has the circle there? So you walk up to it and you pet it. You just hit the F key. This is hunting. And then you can see the progress down here. We'll see what we get out of the spider. All right, what do we get? We got a spider carcass. Where'd it go? There it is. Spider carcass. So we can turn that into meat or other bullshit. So. All right, where's anything to kill, man? There's nothing to like kill. Didn't it used to be just full of stuff? Where's everything? This literally looks so dead. Why is there so much space with nothing to kill? You pet it to death? Yeah. Playing now to the spawn rates all over the map are just basically 0 at the moment for some reason. All right, so we're looking at a bug then probably. Yeah. Yes, someone is doing genocide. You know, interestingly enough, we were supposed to have, you know, a whole, what was it? The management system. God, I can't think of the name of it. Where you chop down too many trees and anyways. Why can't I think? Oh, I'm dying, man. My brain is failing me right now. Anyways, I'll get back to that if I ever think about it. What the actual fuck? You don't just kill the spider. Why would you pet it to death? Yeah. That's a great question, but that's what we got. So I stopped playing because I couldn't find the quest continuation of killing about 70 to 100 goblins. Yeah, it looks like we maybe have an issue with just respawn at this stage. Hopefully we'll get something official from Intrepid about it, but we'll see. Cruel and unusual spiderling. How are you like? Summoner's fun. Summoner's been... I'll still be a cleric man, but Summoner's fun. All right, we're gonna try to take this 1-star bear. I've been hesitant to send in Mortal Blast because it will automatically pull that bear, but all right, there we go. All right, we're just gonna keep up our heal. I gotta put my hex on him. And that's what we'll do. Yeah, cleric's the best. What augment class, full class would you like thematically? Oh, I would love to be Necro. I can't wait to try out anything though with cleric, all of it. You know, cleric ranger, cleric summoner, all of it. Played summoner in Final Fantasy 14. This looks okay so far. Yeah, you know, I will say summoner's very, very early, so somehow it looks is because this is still very much in development. All right, that bear went down like no problem at all. So that's good. But we didn't need bears, did we? We needed spiders and bandits and griffins. Okay. I am kind of annoyed that there's nothing to kill. Oh, here's griffins. Let's go over this way. Can we kill these? Looks like we might have to fight with some folks. I appreciate the sub. Appreciate you. Actually, let me... What if I go over here? I don't know why it's not telling me the subs. I like to read your names off. But it's not. Streamabot's not showing me anyways. For some reason. So what do you say about Ashes of Creation going to early access? I think it was a terrible idea. Shouldn't have happened. And I hope they prove me wrong. All right, are we going to be able to take this without getting a whole bunch? Is the question. See if I can hit it with a wand first. All right. Oh, I should have put the Guardian on guard instead, but that's okay. Let's see how we do. I'm going to try to stay away from Mortal Blast. Actually, let's see. What's the range for Mortal Blast? All right, so we did not pick these up. Mortal Blast is an AE spell. I think it gave them press, and I think no press is bad press. I mean, that's true, but yeah, it says Ashes of Creation. What's a bad take? That it was a bad idea? Shane, is that what you're talking about? Were you talking about me? Do you dig Neurotoxin ever do streams on this channel? We just do the Sunday show. But neither are really playing Ashes, so. All right, we'll go do a party. That's fine. I just need to get these kills in. Do I personally like the decision? Nah, but it'll push the project forward. I mean, there's obviously things that we don't know about going on, right? I appreciate the sub in the background, and things that we won't know about because we're not Intrepid employees. So I mean, I only say that with what I know. So, I think Steam makes sense at the right time. Drew, I appreciate the sub. How you doing? Yeah, Diggs especially has not been playing the game at all. So, no PvE servers, full loot PvP. It's not full loot. You loot materials, but no, there are no PvE servers. So, spawn rate's kind of weird because I've talked to multiple people, multiple different servers. Yeah, I think there's got to be a bug, right? So I assume they'll do probably a server restart at some point. I wish there were free keys for this. If I had any to give away, I would, but we don't have any in the content creator program yet. So otherwise, I would happily give you free keys. it was funny how Diggs kept talking about No Man's Sky on the last Theory Forge podcast. He's loved. Yeah, no, he's loved No Man's Sky. So do I. But you know, is it worth the money is a complicated question somewhat. It's really all depends on your tolerance for alpha state games. So if you go into this understanding that shit's just buggy and it's going to break at times. Yesterday I was literally in the horse. We logged in and my body, I was looking through the horse's eyes. Right? Just to give you an idea. So if you don't mind that, like you know, then $40 will get you you know, I think we'll get you a good experience. But, you know, if you're someone that doesn't want to deal with that, then I would just sit back and wait. Just sit back and wait. Let things unfold. Watch some streams. Follow it for a little bit. See what happens. It's probably the best advice I can give you. It does have potential, yes. Never even got a rejection email. Really? But you applied? Did they have the right email? Well over 40 hours of fun. For a lot of people, sure. Yeah, I mean, guys, we had people, we have had people that have no life this game since literally like October of last year. So for the right people, 100%, it'll be fun. I just don't think it's ready for the majority, the millions of people that you get in front of on Steam. I hope I'm wrong. I mean, you can call it a bad take if you want. That's fine. I genuinely hope I'm wrong. You know, at the end of the day, I want this game to be my game forever. So whatever it takes for them to make that happen, then go for it, right? But I felt like it was very early, very premature to release onto Steam. So. All right, let's go do some weapon stuff over here. What am I missing? Replied. So they did have the right email. I would email Adam and just see what's up. Have you been noticing map markers and merchant placement on map not showing up as well? I haven't paid attention, to be honest. I'll look though. I'll see if I can pay attention more. I hear the badge that you put on your stream gets you named as a defendant. No. Right. People, aka basement dwellers. I mean, there's people that have worked as well that have no lives, but, so they're, you know, they're definitely for the right person as a, you know, 100 hours, 200. I mean, we've had people with thousands of hours into this game. I just don't think that's for everyone yet. Level cap's 25 right now. They say 50 by release. I don't think we get to 50 myself. Bro's playing Star Wars, Star Citizen 2. No, not even close. Appreciate it though. I saw people trying to connect. Yeah, connections has been that was the biggest problem with the servers initially. It's going to be that that's probably the biggest thing that really messed with them is the fact their website went down. Two things. The website went down, so nobody could connect counts, which meant nobody could buy it in Steam and play. And then two, the queue issues that came up. Like that just killed momentum at the start there. So on Reddit, Steven said they're weekly. Their weekly what? OPEX was 800K. I imagine the Steam made sense in that context. Oh no, they basically, I mean, they 100% said that they felt like the market indicators were, you know, telling them to go for it. So all we can do is believe him, right? I mean, I don't think he would intentionally tank his own game that he spent 8+ years on. I just don't think the game was ready. Why do you push back on Star Citizen comparisons? Because it has nowhere near Star Citizen money. Content creators are not going to say it's not worth the money. I already have multiple times today. It all depends on the person, brother. What's meant as an insult? I see the potential with the game, but classes for me right now don't feel great. Can't get into it. I love the cleric. Have you played cleric? Do you heal at all? some server worker died at some point and you couldn't log in at all. Yeah, no, the queue system as well. So I don't know how many people understand the queues. You know, your queue is not a global queue. So when you log in, if you have a queue, it's not because everyone trying to get into the game. It's the server that you logged out in. So if you logged out, so if I'm on this server worker, what are we on? We're on server worker 42. If I log out here, and this is a highly populated server worker, an area, then when I try to log back in, I'll probably have a queue. Now, if I go to a different server worker, if I go to like server worker 84 and there's no one there, then I'm going to have a much easier time getting in. So that's just how that works. This is Ashes of Creation. Yes. But yeah, server workers have also died. So I don't know, but that has all smoothed its way out. I think they've, although yesterday, I think there were still some people getting stuck in the queue. If I'm right, I don't know. Grim. I don't think we have any quests for Grim, but hey, it's something to kill. I would try I love the cleric. Cleric needs some work though. Summoner's been fun. This is the only game that's taken longer than GTA 6. But looks like Power World. Hold up. Oh, hey, another spider. Let's go. All right, here we go, guys. We are about to hunt this spider. Now, hold on. Let me sneak up. Let me guard myself. Make sure it doesn't try to hit me. Let's get behind the bush. Hold on. All right, I think we're good. We're hidden. All right, let's get him. Get him. Spam F. Spam the F key. Hold on. We'll get him. Hope he doesn't mind it from behind. He, she, I don't know. All right, hold on. We're still hunting. Oh, there we go. There we go. What did we get? We got another spider carcass. Portion. Where'd the other portion go? Well, we got a portion of it. Hunting. It isn't worth it. I'm not being negative, but it's like by it knowing that. Well, I mean, worth is different to everyone, right? What is something you enjoy? Park, what is something you enjoy? I like hoodies. Now, if you don't like hoodies, are you going to tell me that what I bought isn't worth it? I mean, you know, I like Social Distortion. It's a great band, great old band. Anybody's never heard of it before. But am I wrong? I don't know. Anyways. Cuddled him to death. Yeah. That's probably one of my least favorite parts of this game. I have to be honest. The hunting just drives me nuts. I guess it works, but you know. This is Ashes of Creation. It works for what they need right now, but it's still, yeah. All right, we got a lot of people hunting spiders, so we're going to go somewhere else because I don't think we're going to get any. Is your character an elf? I am a Vec. Imagine defending an actual scam. Have you read the lawsuits against Steven? Yes. Yes, talked about them all over. I'm not defending shit. You must have just joined because you've missed all the points where I've told people maybe they should wait and not buy it. Sit back and see what you think. Watch everything unfold. But I hope you stick around. And you can hear me say it a few more times. I also just got to say, I don't think it's a scam. I think it's been incredibly poorly run. I think we are years behind because of decisions that they probably would not make again. But it is what it is. And, but I don't think it's a scam. So I don't know any scam where the person that runs the quote scam ends up losing, millions of dollars. And I guess they could just be bad at the scam, right? I don't know. I'm so confused why people are so eager to shit on this game, and I don't understand why Steven's past matters. I mean, I understand. Well, I mean, our past always dictates our future, but It is what it is. What are the classes you can play? Gosh, ranger, cleric, tank, fighter, rogue, summoner, bard. Did I miss any? Hunting is very placeholder. I mean, yeah, but it's been placeholder for a year. So I don't think it's on their, I don't think it's like top of what they're trying to do just yet. Still, I hate it though. But the question about classes though, yeah, the summoner's the last one to get put in. So you have 8. And we're playing the summoner. So. Also, people keep saying it's a scam, but FOMO. I mean, FOMO, yeah, FOMO's real too. Glorious Adventures, we identified a fix for the time of day transitions and hope to be deploying this fix late tonight. I haven't even noticed that it hasn't gotten dark. Wasn't it dark earlier when we were on? No? I haven't even paid attention. All right, so I think we have to run back here. Is that right? To get up to the top of this hill? Why aren't you playing Guild Wars 2? I mean, I'll give it a go. I did for the holiday event just to see what it was like. What are we acknowledging as bias? As if we have all been Christians that never did something wrong in the past. Huh? I'm so confused as to what's going on in chat, guys. Okay. How do we get up to this top of this hill? Oh, some of our commissions were completed too. So how do we get up there? Can I parkour my way, or do I got to go back or like around? We're playing the Summoner. Guild Wars 3 and the new EverQuest is what I need. Oh man, I hadn't even thought about the EverQuest. We want to get here to 2. They weren't going to give that game much money though, so I don't know how it's going to end up. I said that because people say, have you seen Stephen Shreve's past? As a, oh yeah, gotcha. As if any human being has ever done shit in the past. Yeah, we all come from somewhere. You're right. What would be the first class you'll want to play in beta? Cleric. I'm a healer main. Yeah, we just haven't done Summoner, so. Only thing that would take that is if the healing pet or the Summoner is fun. Is it worth the... Oh. What class has the green beam spell? You're talking about the mage? All right, how the freak do we get over there? I'm an idiot or something. Actually, you know what? Let's go the long way. Something is only worth what someone else is willing to pay. Very sure. Very true. Very, very true. Oh, mage. Yeah, there actually we have skill points still. I haven't spent. What do we want to do? Spirit Shred, Mortal Blast, restored 20. That's actually not bad. I don't know. What do we want to go with here? Soul Flare? No. Amplify. We don't really need that right now. Shear? Not right. Don't need that either. Extract Vessel. I don't care for that either. I'm not having a problem with mana or health. So, this would be nice. It heals itself basically with my Mortal Blast. And let's see, Snare, Volatile, or Weakened. This is also nice. Their defense going up with my magical defense. Maybe we'll do that first. I don't know. We'll see. All right, do we already have that picked? What's going on here? All right, let's do this then. There we go. More damage is good. And stamina doesn't really mean shit. How's the game so far? It's an alpha. Alpha game. Best way I can put it. Has its moments of fun. Has its moments of frustration. I wanted to see if we could actually just go around this back way, but I'm not sure that's the best move here. Let's do a little bit of running, see what happens. Where's my horse? Does the cleric have any relevant damage output at higher levels? Yeah. No, you can spec into a more damage-based approach if you want, 100%. You're not going to be like top DPS, but you know, it's respectable. All right, actually, we have some things to turn in here, so let's turn in our commissions. Okay. And I think we have destiny stuff too. Make sure you're paying attention to your destinies because you'll get money and experience from them, which is pretty useful. What do we not do? Perform a weapon combo. Oh, with a melee weapon. Okay. I do like this destiny system that's been added in. I think this has definitely been a helpful experience for most people and trying to understand elements of the game. I do like the idea that was mentioned earlier about maybe that's how you introduce PvP. If I rate World of Warcraft an 8.5 out of 10, what do you think I'd rate AOC? I don't think you can compare them, to be honest. I don't think it's fair to compare them either. What? Inventory space. I would probably put. All right, we're gonna move some of this around so we can actually pick up what we just harvested. And then maybe go to Avon's End to store some stuff, I guess. Man, I really wouldn't compare the two, but I would, I don't know, 5 out of 10. Are we there? 4, 5 out of 10, 4 to 6, somewhere there. Baby Zilla, I have, oh yeah, you have a lot of time in it. I understand. I know it's alpha, but wanted to see how it ran. Opinions. It's the first 7 or 8 levels are pretty well, are pretty good, pretty decent. Combat's pretty decent. Beyond that, it starts to become a grind. Artisan stuff is in. It has some early promise. It's also a grind. Economy needs a lot of work. My guess in hearing some of your questions would be probably just sit and wait for a little bit. I'd watch some YouTube's, so I'd watch some videos. I'd probably watch some streams, give the game a few weeks in EA and then kind of get a second look at it. That's probably what I'd tell you to do. So how do you get bags? You can buy them. So Avon's End is where's that at? Up here? So your quest will take you through Avon's End. And one of these, I can't remember who it is. You have a goods merchant that's sitting next to the sort of bank person, and you can buy your bag there. So definitely pick up your bags though. It'll be super helpful for you. It's running better today. Yeah, no, so I also moved on to Baby Zell, I appreciate the follow. I also moved on to, and Spencer also appreciate the follow. Why am I not hearing stuff? What's going on with TikTok? That's weird. Normally I hear you guys follow. We moved to the virus server. Scott, also appreciate the follow. Alana, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, we moved to, and Eric, we moved to Vira. They just opened it up yesterday. It has been a much, much less populated space. So it's been a lot easier, one, to craft or to quest. And then, because I've not had to compete with people. And then the server structure has also been much better. So, definitely would say if you're not too far along wherever you're at, consider Vira. Oh, you were on Shoal and moved to Lineth. Yeah. Now, I will say the downside to this is that most likely the first server to get merged will be Vira. So, Pockets, you can get those bags from the other person. That's literally where I bought these bags. All right, we're going to try to get to 2. We can. We literally bought these bags up in Avondon just like 2 hours ago. 2.5, something like that. All right, we're going to try to drop down. I could not figure out a way to get to this god. All right, not going to say it. To this quest spot. Am I playing with friends or guildmates? I will eventually. I will probably either join a guild or create a guild. I was in Genesis before. Right now I'm just having fun chatting. So it's always a little bit difficult. Oh, here we go. All right. Yeah, it was this back way. I don't know. It's always harder to do things in a group when you're streaming. Now, during the first stages of Alpha, I did actually, we healed a lot, actually, while we were streaming, but making your bag now. Yeah, the quest. Yeah, there's also a quest to make a general bag. Where did my pet go? Yeah, the vendor had them all. I'll show you back. Oh, okay, guys. Oh, we got people fighting. Miss Heal is flagged. So everyone's here waiting for this commander. This is, again, one of the problems with how the quests are currently designed. Everyone needs this one NPC in order to progress this quest. But only one person will get credit for the kill. So, you know, this is I'm probably just going to move on at this point, to be honest. I think we're past this level of the quest anyways. But this is one of the, yeah, well, I guess it's level 6. This is one of the things that 100% need to be fixed. Because this is incredibly frustrating, so. Having to sit here and wait. If you enter a group, you will get them. Yeah, that's true. You can do a group. It's harder to do in a group like this, but there are other things that you have to pick up too, which also is the same problem. All right, we're gonna get to move on. So I'll show you. We'll just go up to Avondon, I think. Oh, somebody avoided. Oh, shit. I denied the party. Oh, no. I hit escape to get out of the menu I was in, and I denied the party. All right. Can I join the group? Yes, it is in Avondon. I'll run back up there. I can't remember which side it's at. It's one of these. I want to say it's this one, but next to the Ember Spring. I'm pretty sure. feel like this Mortal Blast is kind of slow. I guess it is an AoE. No. All right, Mr. Commander, where are you? Scotty Too Hottie, thank you for the follow. Like your name. Oh, there he is. There's the commander. All right. Cool. And we got a weathered scroll. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna run. Actually, I need to rebind this key. Make it easier to summon. I'll go up here first to Avon's Inn. All right, we're gonna leave this group. Thank you. Thank you. Wonderful meeting you all. I must run. Shit, I got something on me. Here, I'll run over here. You know, I thought about running music in the background because you can make it so that your Twitch VODs don't capture it, so you don't get any sort of worry about copyright stuff. But I don't think YouTube is set up to do it that way. So anyways, this game is cool so far. I've been playing Mage, had some bugs, but enjoying it for what it is. A great way to look at it. Great way to look at it. All right, Pockets, I appreciate you. Somehow with no warning, ended up with a crate equipped. How do you get rid of it? So on your hotbar, there should be a drop crate. So actually, let me see if it's not there. Let me see if I can find it. So if it's not on your hotbar, I appreciate the follow. Then you can go into skill tree with K and go to general and drop crates right there. So you can also find that. Oh, hello. What's up, Mace? Yeah, somewhere over here, wasn't it? Let me try to, this might be the wrong area. Okay, yeah, I think this is not, I told you the wrong space. Let's go this way. Appreciate the follow. Animations seem rough and still alpha after so many years. Just doesn't seem promising. I think it's fair critique that it's been so long. We're the one who made the vid saying respectfully the game ain't there yet. Yes, I am. And I'll still say it. I do think there's a group of people that will find it to be very fun right here. So you have your storage clerk and then you have your equipment vendor. So the equipment vendor actually has all the bags right there. Fishing, herbalism, hunting, lumberjacking, and mining. So, and for those of you who don't know, so the reason to get these bags too, so you can see lumberjacking stack size will increase by 23. So instead of only holding 20 items, you can hold 43. So that's the reason for upgrading your bag later, because believe me, when you look at this, you start to get a bunch of stuff, right? Especially look at, you have so many different qualities, like common and uncommon and rare, and we've not yet seen legendary or heroic or epic. So your bags are going to be important. So you'll want to go to these, the equipment vendor and get one of these bags. People will be able to craft better bags too. So you'll be able to hold more and do more over time. So definitely get those bag upgrades. No worries, was just making sure. Oh no, yeah, I mean, I made the video about not going into Steam early access. I don't think it was a great idea, but I would have to assume that they had to make that choice, right? I don't think you do it if you don't have to make that choice. So, we'll just have to sit back and see how it goes. Any advice for someone who has never played on PC and just got the game? Do all of the opening quests. That's going to introduce you to a lot of the game. Destinies as well. So if you hit L or you go down here, your destiny system is going to be super important for learning the game as well. It'll tell you a lot of how to sort of move forward. So do that. By that point, once you've done your destinies and your introductory quest line, you're going to be roughly level 6, 7. And then it gets into a little bit more of a grind, but you can start hitting up with groups or guilds, some of these other areas like Church of the Seven Stars and stuff like that. Bags is what we were just talking about. So you'll want to make sure you get your bag here at the equipment vendor. And those are probably the biggest things if you've never played before. Did that help, Mace? Were you able to find... all right, actually, one more here. I might as well sell what I got. So glint is what you earn from various different things. Drops, quests, or sorts of stuff. So glint becomes your primary form of money, but also how you pay taxes. So we're going to actually just go ahead. Since we're not a citizen anywhere, I don't need to worry about taxes. So I'm going to... sell the glint that I have. Actually, here's a good point. Here's a good view. So when we talk about bags, you can see this is just a normal bag. So the stack size is 20. When you come down here to the mining satchel, they're 43. So where's the vendor again? It is in Avon's End. So here. So you'll start out over here in line hold. Now I assume, sorry, this is also, I should point out the new Ayla starting zone. The quest chain eventually lands you right here. And this is where I'm at, is where the vendor is. Now you have a second starting area up here. I have no idea what or where or what they have. I assume they have something similar. I don't know. So what's the PvP system like? I think most PvPers feel like it's pretty good. But it's hard to find a reason to PvP sometimes. So Sith Sinister, I appreciate the follow. People who criticize the game. Oh, wait. People who criticize the length of time this has been in development need to keep in mind that they started with 12 people. That's true. They only went up to 250 in the last, 3 years? So. And they progressed a lot. I will give them that. They progressed a lot over the last little bit. So, is there any guide for a summoner yet? None that I've made. I assume you're going to start seeing them come out, though. We weren't unable to do any visual stuff with summoner because it was on the PTR, but now that we've been released since Thursday, I assume you'll start seeing some guides pop up here soon. They just restarted vendors. Okay. The amount of money is not as important as the amount of devs. Yeah. What do I got? Are they still using UE5? Yes. They just restarted. Oh, it fixed the spawn issue. Okay, I see what you're saying now. I played all night, had a blast, level 8 ranger and loving it. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun. Is the PvP flagged, or it isn't? So your first 10 levels, you are free from PvP, unless you do crates or some things that then flag you. But after 10, anyone can kill anyone. Now, I don't want people to freak out because everyone immediately thinks, oh, that means I'm going to be PK'd all over the place. I have to say, I have very rarely been killed myself, and that's while streaming. So, PKs don't happen all the time, but they can. There's a whole corruption system in place for it. If someone starts to kill you, they have to flag or be in a lawless area. You can always flag back. And if you flag back and if you die flagged for PvP, your penalties are actually less. So it does try to entice you to flag for PvP. But there are PvP events. So there's caravans, there's crates. I think up here I saw a lawless area. So we have these rotating lawless PvP zones. There's no one there right now, but those rotate, and when you enter, you're automatically flagged. The same for out in the ocean. You'll get flagged for PvP as well. So these Harbinger events are also PvP. Now these are level 25. Like nobody's doing these yet, I don't think. So. Based on Steam reviews, it is safe to say that those who spent the money don't care that they only recently grew their team. You know, the Steam reviews are interesting. What do we have up here? It's 9. Slay 6. Oh, that's the goblin things again. All right, guys. I don't know. Where should we go? I guess we can turn this in. Where's this at? All right, well, let's turn that in. Let's run back. The reviews are interesting. You know, if you go to Steam database, they have more reviews than Steam itself. So I guess what happens is Steam, if you got a product for free key or something like that, then Steam does not count that in their reviews. And what has happened is, you know, everyone that had purchased prior to Steam, so everyone that had already had access, were given keys, and so Steam actually counts that as a free product. So like if I go do a review right now, it will come across as I received this product for free, and it will not count towards the overall rating. What's up, Royer? And that's why you see the discrepancies between Steam database and Steam itself, because Steam database actually counts everything. They don't care if you got it for free or not. And when you look at that, you actually do see that the people who, quote, got it for free, so the people that have already been backing it for a while and playing, do rate it higher than the people that are new. The people that are newer tend to rate it lower, which is why when you go to Steam database, I think it says, what's it say? Actually, I can look. Steam DB is about 57% positive. Versus if you go to Steam, it's, I can actually look at that real quick too. Steam is 42% positive. So that's the reason for that difference. So. WoW seems like a lot of slow travel. Yes, there is no fast travel, and you are at times a walking simulator. Yeah, the number you arrive. Yeah, you can go in for sure in Steam and sort of filter and do some stuff, but that's why you see that difference when you're looking at them. How's Royer doing? We were talking about you earlier, just about the you had mentioned that the summoner seemed to have been nerfed. Actually, I did melee, don't I? Yeah. There we go. We needed that for our destinies. Looks beautiful though. Yeah, I mean the world at times we are also on Ultra right now. Apparently there's also currently a bug with the day-night cycle. I think Steven put something in global that they're going to address tonight, because a lot of what makes it look super nice is when you start having some of the changes in the sunlight when the sun goes down. It makes things look super, super good. But we've not had that for a little bit, so. I notice people don't have the patience to learn a new game, and they shit on it because it's new and they don't know what's going on. Yeah, I mean, you know. I think we can say negative things. My preference is to do it in a respectful way. That is not everyone's preference. Real bright, almost white at sunrise. Yeah, there are some lighting issues. How's the mage class? From what I think, most of the classes are actually fairly fun. I think people that like mage like mage. Positive free reviews seem to be mostly from Alpha 2 backers, while the vitriol negative reviews seem to be all the Kickstarter backers. Oh, that's actually an interesting point. I've not dug into it super deep. I will eventually, but I want to give it more time to sort of play out and see where we end up. So, oh wow, can we take a flare? Probably not. Night being a flashbang is definitely a problem. Yeah. They did announce the fix. That's good. We're playing Ashes of Creation. Dawn used to turn everything green. What's that from? Pirates of the Caribbean, right? When the green flash. Anybody watch movies? Yeah, it's an MMORPG. Dude, come pick him up. Grab him, please. Thank you. Actually, I don't know that this is counting towards our... It's not. Slay 6 goblins. These do not count. Okay. Cool. What's your honest thoughts? I've seen so much hate. I don't hate it. My honest opinion is that for my best advice I can give anyone that's wanting to look into this is that it is very much an alpha, and you are likely to get... If you're someone who doesn't mind alphas, who doesn't mind bugs and disconnects and restarts and wipes and content being brought online slowly, then you're probably going to have a fun time. If you like PvP and sort of more of an old school feel, the classes are really well done. The combat's pretty fun. PvP is pretty fun. If you're someone that gets frustrated easily by all those things, I'd just tell you to wait. There's no harm in waiting. Beta is going to be here in 2026. So you're going to get, plenty of time to watch some YouTube videos, to watch some streams. My goals for this, I really have no intention of grinding up to 25, most likely. We've all done this for a year now. I'll probably come back through and just try to get at least every class up to 10. We'll do that. We'll try to do that live over time, just so everyone can see that sort of progression. But I would rather people wait. I would rather tell someone, hey, you shouldn't buy this right now based off of what you like, and have you buy it later than have you buy it today and leave a, super negative review. I hate when games do the $15 a month. I have to play after buying. Well, there won't be a box price either. So, I mean, if you don't pay now, then you'll never pay. You'll just pay a sub once it releases. Do you know if there is PvP and PvE like dungeons? There are open world dungeons. There, I can show you where some of them are. Where's Carfin? So here's Carfin. This is a big open world dungeon. This whole Carfin area. There are pocket dungeons as well. So there are smaller areas. What is over here that's a 2? Oh, it's sending us way over by the desert. There are also pocket dungeons, within various areas. But they're all open world. There is nothing that is instanced at this point. They are working on instance tech, but they don't have anything right now. So, they will be adding flying mounts. Well, flying mounts will only go to mayors. Flying mounts are going to be super rare. So it will be more. Now there will be gliders eventually, is what they've said. So not pure flying, but you will be able to glide. So. All right, we're over here, so we might as well just go to this big ass circle right here. Search the stone altar. All right. Is this alpha only available? No, it'll be available until the game releases. So you aren't going to miss anything by waiting. Well, I guess it is technically on sale right now. Was this dude dancing? Hold up. He looks like he's like hammered or something. I don't know what's going on. He's seizing. All right. Where should I go? Level at 12, starting at anvils. I've not done much with the anvils. I would tell you to get a group. At level 12 especially, you're going to want to be in a group. Where did my pet go, guys? I thought I had my pet with me. They've put in a lot of POIs up here with Steam. So you're gonna have pocket dungeons all around. Now pocket dungeons are small, you know, they're intentionally small, but I would get a group and start looking. Is it expensive? It's currently $50 on sale for like $42.50. I mean, they can buy it today and try it. If not, come back later. Same, buy it now, buy it later. Yeah, or if you just, you know, you can also refund. You have 2 hours. It used to be 90 days. So Intrepid had a 90-day refund policy, which was crazy. But now it's down to 90 days. Oh, or down to 2 hours because they have to go buy Steam. So far I've liked the game, but leveling feels like some ancient text on how you actually go about it efficiently. Yeah, this has been a fairly common complaint with people who are, that's level 9. Yeah, level 9 1-star. I don't think we're going to go this way just yet. People who play regularly, one of the complaints has been that, you know, as an alpha test, we're not, we're leveling at the speed that a release game would be. And so I think most of us would much rather have an increased leveling speed. That guy's spinning around too. What is going on with these? All of them. Oh, he's like fading in and out. That's weird. There's something in the air, guys. What classes exist? Let's see if I can get them all. Mage, tank, cleric, rogue, ranger, bard, summoner, rogue. Did I say rogue twice? What did I miss? Fighter. Yeah, pet disappears sometimes. So far I've liked the game, but leveling feels like... Oh, I already read that, yeah. I mean, leveling is just slow. All these guys are doing weird shit. What is the deal? All right. All right, Winstead. Now let's just run over here. Let's go do this parcel quest still. What level is that actually? Let's see, 2. It's level 3. Okay. I just wish some things were more clear. Oh, for sure. For sure, Wolf. I think there's still a lot of work to do on the new user experience. It's much better than it used to be, for sure. But yeah, there's a lot of systems and things. Actually, one of the things I even get asked is like, how do you fish? Like, people don't realize how do you even go about fishing. So they're just little things like that that just really need to be put in and updated in the game. And they'll get to it eventually. I think the cleric is the best class to play as paladin. Yeah, what is that, cleric fighter, I want to say? Or is it cleric tank? You're going to have a secondary to play it, though. Deeply invested in Star Citizen, therefore I have no understanding of this slow development you speak of. That's hilarious. What's up, Stunner? Hope you're doing well. I like maybe the quest that introduces zone might be high enough to go grind. Oh. Where the hell are we going? I'm not paying any attention to what I'm doing here, guys. At 12, all the groups are grinding at level 10 zones. Yeah, that might be. Are you in a guild? A lot to pick from. Yeah, there's 8 classes. Their goal eventually is to also do secondaries. So you'll be able to pair 8 with another, a cleric with a tank or a cleric with a summoner, and then that turns into a class. Who knows when we'll get that though. Mayor's being the only, yeah, Mayor's is the only one that gets flame mounts at this point. Coming from a heavy WoW New World player, do you think I would enjoy this game? Potentially. This game is really the inspiration for Ashes of Creation has been Arcade and Lineage 2. So did you play either of those? Number 1, and number 2, do you like alpha testing? I'm doing well. Stunner. Hope you are as well. Love Mage, level 8. You know, the classes, I think most of the classes are pretty well done. I think the Rager has not had any updates for a long time, if ever. The Cleric also could probably use some updates. Where are all the things to kill? I think I have some, I can just do these missions really. Oh my god, my pet, dude. Yeah, 64 total classes. All the efficient people started in Riverlands. Yeah, probably. But did I not summon the pet? Where did the pet go? Anvils were just really rough. But it sounds like they're getting better. Icarus, I appreciate the follow. Oh, I hate the Hawks and Anvils. I think that's gotten easier though. I think they've changed the spawn rates from what I understand. Moved them around a little bit to make it not so terrible. It was bad though, I agree. Oh wow, so he moved out of my range of this defender. I wasn't able to actually cast on him because he moved out of range, but then the pet went after him anyway. Only thing that will piss you off until you figure it out is the leveling, since there's no traditional leveling or questing. Yeah. I mean, there is truth in the idea that it's a grind. So, you know, you just got to be prepared for that. Again, that's where I think you just watch things and you understand what you're getting into, and, you know. The tank is the worst class kit in the game. Oh, that's actually, yeah. I mean, all of the main tanks that I know, Nice and Jamie, Chaos, they all, yeah, they have, I guess that's fair. They have said that it's, for them, not a very fun class. So, I'm pretty sure we slayed more than 4 bandits, but that's fine. All right, where'd this other one go? Yeah, Royer too. Royer's in chat. Yeah, also a tank, main tank. That's weird. That's not counting. Why is he not counting as a bandit? I don't understand. Maybe I'm just like outside of the area? I have no idea. Things look slow to respawn here too. I don't like grinding. Yeah, if you don't like grinding, you mostly won't like this game. Yeah, that's accurate. It is a pure on grind. After level 10. Well, actually, probably after like level, what, 8? Is this only on PC? Yes. Probably will only ever be on PC. All right, there we go. Is it any good? I have had fun with it. As mentioned, if you don't like testing, if you don't like bugs, if you don't like grinds, then I would tell you to wait. That's a lot of what you'll get. With this game. So time is it? Oh, all right guys, we are actually past our time here, so I'll just decide, even if it being alpha, it's pretty good. It's on its way to being pretty good if they can continue development. Do you like the game? It looks like good, but everyone is complaining. I have personally enjoyed backing the game. I personally also don't think that it was ready for Steam, but that's not my choice to make. So I think Steam introduces it to a lot of folks who don't understand where we're at and what we're getting. And then that just leads to, I think, a spiraling of problems. But it's what it is. Squalify, I appreciate the follow. All right, guys, I am going to have to cancel. I have to stop from here. So I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. We do this every Saturday, Sunday morning, 7 a.m. Central Time. And yeah, also do some long form stuff on YouTube, Shorts, TikTok, all of that. Mace, you are the king today. Mace has been a legend, handed out, I don't even know how many subs. Mace, you're amazing. I appreciate you greatly. But all right, guys, I'm going to start kind of hanging up in different places. So I appreciate y'all. Everyone over on TikTok that followed, liked, shared, handed out some gifts. I appreciate you all. I will see you all next time. All right, YouTube. Man, there's a lot of you hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully you've learned something. Hope you've had some fun. I'll be posting a video, what we do Fridays typically. We try to anyways, or I try to. So hopefully I have something out Friday for y'all. And yeah, but otherwise I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna end yours as well.